tidy, bitey, nighty, bye, la da da da. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just filling space. Alright, let me just check that everything is working. Whew. Appears to be. Alrighty. We are back after a hiatus waiting for games to release. We are going to be dabbling in Solasta 2 that released yesterday on Early Access. Just as an FYI, I am totally blind when it comes to anything Solasta. So I haven't played the demo, I haven't really looked at many trailers, but basically it seemed like a game in the field of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm a fan of D&D, so it seemed like something I should maybe give a go. And also, I saw the character creator, and I was just like, yes, please. So we're going to be dabbling in early access. As far as I'm aware, the developers have said early access at the moment is roughly, I think, 10 to 15 hours long of content. So we might get a few streams out of early access before Crimson Desert releases. So we've got like the next 2 weeks of games possibly in the bank, ready to play. So let's start a new adventure. Okay, got a recommended difficulty. Which statement fits you best? I'm familiar with Solasta 1 or the 5e rule set, or I enjoy tactical challenges. I know the basics, but prefer a slightly more forgiving experience. I'm new, or I want a smooth introduction. I'm a D&D player. I know 5e. I know it pretty well. I am also a DM. Okay, we can recommend you play Authentic mode. This mode applies rules as written settings for the game. It is designed to offer challenge for players comfortable with Solasta's system. Sure. Go for it. Hello. Campaign. Okay. Wait, so does this allude to there being different campaigns? Or is it just because this is what you've done for early access, because you're going to release this and then another part? Interesting. Okay. The Mark of Merrick? I want to say Merrick. Yeah. Follow the fate of the Colwell family across the continent of Neokos. All of these names are different to me. Alright. Starting level 1. Alright. Create your party. Casting. Level 1. Whoa, okay. Didn't really get much time to build that. Ooh. Yes, please. Let me in. Okay, nice, nice. They give options. My partner would probably select this or this. But me? I tend to spend a bit of time in character creator. Ooh, okay. Starting the class, alright. Okay. I don't know what I want to play. Watching this on the toilet. It's the way of TikTok, let's be honest. Alright, let's open my dice tray. Okay, so they've given us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes to play from. Alright, let us go with these 6 to roll and see what we're gonna play. Yeah, you, Crimson Raptor, probably have more context as to what Solasta was like than me. I didn't really dabble in it at all. So I'm coming into this early access totally blind. Interesting. They've given like difficulty ratings for these. Like Rogue is easy, Fighter is easy. But then, of course, the spellcasters get that level up, and then Sorcerer is just a son of a bitch. Oh yes, this game does look good. It looks silky smooth. As someone who didn't really understand the difficulty of some classes back when they first played D&D, I might have unintentionally gone and played a sorcerer as my very first D&D experience. So yeah, I evidently I went for the hardest spellcasting class, but because I wanted my Dragonborn to have innate sorcery and all that jazz, it just made sense. Hi, we are playing Solasta 2. Early access, just released yesterday. Alright, so I'm not going to leave it up to me. I'm going to roll the dice and see what class we're playing. Because I have no preference when it comes to playing something new. But I will spend a shitload of time creating the character. Roll the dice. Landed on a 1. I'm going to be a cleric. Well, that's a new one on me. I don't think I've actually ever played a cleric. Okay. Frontline healer support, yeah. You gotta create 4 characters, by the way. I mean, you can. Or you can go quick or pre-made. I will spend a shitload of time on my own character. The rest I don't give a shit about. Okay, saving throws, charisma, wisdom, yep. Skill choices. Yeah, I can see that they're trying to make it as simple as possible, trying to make it readable. Ooh. Food rations, of course. Scroll of Cure Wounds. I mean, you should technically have that as a spell. Maybe. Gold pieces. All the artworks looks really good. Holy Symbol. Yep, that's our spell casting focus. Chain shirt. Mace. Okay, yep. All the standard equipment. Divine Order. Ooh, okay, we've also got stats. Hello. Alright, Divine Order. What do we got? Protector. Thaumaturge. Okay. Just the one? One of the following. Okay. Alright, this is different to me. Alright. Train for battle, you gain proficiency with martial weapons and training with heavy armor versus, 1 extra cantrip from the cleric's spell list. In addition, your mystical connection to the divine gives you a bonus to your intelligence, arcana, and religion checks. The bonus equals your wisdom modifier. Huh. Yeah, this is not 5e the way that they said it. They said if you're familiar with 5e, you should be fine, but this... Okay. Either it's their interpretation of 5e, or this is dabbling in other shit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see. Extra cantrip or martial weapons. I mean... I like to fling spells, so let's go with Thaumaturge. Pardon me. Hey, Gia. Yeah, you can ask a question. That's fine. Okay, light armor, medium armor, shield, simple weapons. Select 3 cantrips. Not offensive at all. No, I made my avatar. I drew her a fair few years ago now. If you see one of my pinned videos, you'll see my process of making her. Thanks for the follow there, Chia. Yeah, she's a few years old now. She was first made as part of a 10 art styles challenge, and then I turned her into a PNG turbo in the past year, I think it was. Thank you. Yeah, let's go for it. Beep. Alright, so do I do anything with the ability scores? Or is it later? I suppose it's later. Okay, so that's it. That's all I can choose. Oh, alright. Thanks for the follow there, Venostrike. I hope you have the best of luck playing, and I hope you gain more people. Thanks, Julia. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright. Okay, here we go. Yeah. I mean, hello. Da. And I can't change my last name. Okay, yep. I did say following the Colwall family. Personality. Ooh. Interesting. Personalities. Enthusiastic, optimist, lighthearted, helpful, everyman, team player, friendly, and somewhat bland. So, okay, this is an interesting take. You establish a personality beforehand instead of your personality being established as you play. Which is kind of like the RPG default in, like, say, BioWare or something like that. Where you can be completely unhinged, sassy, or like a really nice caregiver. It's all over the place, but off the bat, you're establishing a personality. Character's personality determines their speech style and tone, as well as the type of answers they will propose during interactive discussions with NPCs. That's very unique. Okay. Huh. So it's kind of, in a way, that's kind of pigeonholing you. It's like, yeah, we're narrowing your scope. Okay. Alright, well, okay. We're a cleric. I'm going to not be a stick-in-the-mud cleric. I could be a kind of a jester kind of cleric, you know? The one that is crazy. Cynical, provocative, and sneaky, making fun even when it's inappropriate. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I could actually make jester. Ooh. Or does it let me choose tiefling? Oh, please let it choose.
That might be so, but we still haven't worked out what we're supposed to be doing yet.
Okay.
I thought I heard movement.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
And 4.
You must need help with something.
I think I liked 4. Alright, 8. Okay, just out of curiosity, let's see what the dice say. 8. There it is. Whoa, okay, bounced out of the tray. Another 1! What the fuck? Caregiver? Really? Enthusiastic, optimistic, lighthearted, and helpful. Yeah, no, that's not me. That's not me. It's like, stop landing on 1s, dice. Come on. Alright, innocent, outlaw, ruler. Ruler? What the fuck is ruler? Pragmatic, short-spoken, even seemingly a bit cold. Ooh, no. No, thank you. Curious, even nosy, talkative, and curious about everything. I think I need to rewrite that. It's just like, it's curious, even nosy, talkative, and curious about everything. You're saying curious twice. That's kind of messy writing. Non-conformist, ambitious, somewhat greedy, even aggressive. I tend to be a jester. I mean, fuck it, yeah. We're making jester. Fuck it. I'm gonna have fun. Hopefully it lets me. Please let tieflings be an option. Alright. Cool. Alright. Sure, save. Cool. Hello. Okay, so 2 body types. Huh. Overriding changes, changing the rules. Sure. What do we got? Huh. Okay. Where the identity, no body? Like, where do you choose? Hang on. I think maybe we need to choose ancestry first. Oh no, I can't make jester! Dwarf, elf, halfling, human. The closest I can get is elf. Damn it! Damn. Okay. I can make a drow. Bugger. Alright, well, yeah. We're species bending jester then. Oh well. Okay. Elf. Average speed, insight, perception, survival. Choose one of proficiencies. God. Blah. Dark vision, fey ancestry, keen senses, trance, common languages, elvish, draconic, dwarvish. Yeah, I see you avoiding the language tiefling. Elven lineage, here we go. Alright, high elf. Part of a lineage that grants you supernatural abilities. You gain a level 1 benefit of that lineage. You gain new spells at character levels 3 and 5, which you can cast once for a long rest. Sylvan elf. Grants you supernatural... Okay. Sylvan is a boosted speed. You know the Firebolt cantrip. You can place it after a long rest. And then Venomous Spike. Huh. Okay. On a hit deals piercing and d4 poison. Instant. Main action. Verbal somatic transmutation damage. Interesting. Okay, back to that. That vision, so those ones. No changes to that. Okay, so that's literally just it's the spells that are changing, I think. Spells and speed. Let's go! I remember Jester getting poisoned, so I suppose that might be a nice one to do. We go Sylvan Elf. Alright, I still can't choose ability scores. Got it. Oh, right, abilities over there. What would Jester be? I mean, she is artistic. Improve ability scores, dexterity, wisdom, charisma. Recommended personality, Jester. I wonder why it's so appropriate. Insight, performance, origin feat, skilled. Oh shit, okay. Equipment, letter from Nicholas. A private letter. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the most appropriate. We'll make a Jester, fuck it. Alright. Now let's start making Jester. Alright, so femme body. Yes, I know. Alright, what do we got? They're not really different. At least not like crazily different. Like slightly a longer face between these two. Okay. Very subtle. You got mask and then femme, I think? No, that's mask. That's slightly femme. No, hard to say. You're all over the place. Let me see. Profile can show a lot. Maybe? Thanks for all the likes, Vinaville. Please tell me that I can turn their skin color however color I would like. At least let me fake making her a tiefling. I want to go with you for base. Skin preset. Okay, so there's presets. Base skin. Skin multiplier, vertigo, skin brightness. Okay, so they don't let you go into the color wheel. Bugger! Thanks for the follow there, Nikki. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon. Oh, that does not work. Brightness and saturation up. Oh, that really doesn't work. Okay, hang on. Oh, wow, it's a very bright jester. It's a very bright jester. We're going to make an avatar. Interesting. No, we have to make it bright in order to make it work. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright, let's make this work. Jester. Make it a 90 and then the brightness down. Ooh, very, very bright. It's going to be very strange, but work with me here. Please let me get tattoos, please. Okay. There is a vision here. There is a vision. Don't worry, we'll be getting rid of the heinous makeup. Holy shit. Hopefully extra races will become available later on, and it's not just the what is it, 4 that they've made available? It would be a bummer. Ooh. It's a bummer that it's not, that zooming in isn't tied to the scroll wheel, that you have to click the zoom button. That's in my opinion, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay, so, okay. I know more classes are coming, but I don't know about races. Yeah, I think I saw on their, what was it, calendar or what do they, roadmap. They called it a roadmap. Let me have a look. They're saying on their roadmap, 1 new class, multiplayer. Okay, update 2, which is 4th quarter 2026. They plan to add 2 new ancestries. And then later is more ancestries. So potentially, yes, we will get more races. This is Solasta 2, just chalk. So I may get my fantasy of making an actual proper jester later on. But for now, I'm faking it. Yeah, we'll go about that. Brightness. Whee! Holy shit! Make her nuclear! Holy crap. Wow. Alright, just a little bit brighter. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, we want a tiefling! I need a tiefling. But right now I'm faking it. We're turning an elf into a tiefling. Right, okay. Just make it a little less crazy. There we go. Jester is a character from the Mighty Nine, which is a Critical Role show and tabletop game. The first season of the show just came out a few months ago. And I love her so much. I think that's all that we can personalize so far. Apart from changing head shapes. Yes, on Prime. Let me have a look. Okay. I do find facial morphing an okay means of personalizing. It can get a little weird. But yeah, highly recommend Mighty Nine. Love her so much. if you're into watching content that is like thousands of hours long, watch the tabletop. If you want just it in more consumable length, just watch the animated show. No need to apologize. It's an opinion. But no, yeah, it can be overwhelming. And can get a bit finicky, but it's alright. Yeah, because I can't personalize it the way I kind of want, like almost going back to Dragon Age Inquisition kind of facial construction. That was easier to identify. It's like, hey, I want the nose to be more upturned. I want the cheeks to be more sallow. I want to do this and this. This is like, okay, this face and this face, just figuring out how to blend heads just gets a little more finicky. It's not as straightforward, but games do their own thing. Alright, so body shape? No, okay, so you can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Oh, here we go. Let's not actually be done. Ooh. Oh shit! What color are Jester's eyes? I have not paid attention that closely. I think she has hazel green? Let me have a look. I need a reference to see what we are doing. Her eyes are purple. Okay, her eyes are purple. Oh yes, we're getting the Jester vibes. We're getting it. We're getting it. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, yes, purple. It actually really works with her skin tone. Heterochromia? No. Iris color? No. Brightness? Ooh. 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 Okay, just a little bit brighter. I like it. I like it. Iris size. Huh. I'm not really noticing a difference, so we'll go into about there. Wrinkles? No, she is not old. No wrinkles. Freckles. Ooh. I do believe in the original art she did have actually freckles. But they were like subtle on her cheeks. Freckle type. Oh, so cute. Okay, so you got clustered there. It's a lot. It's a lot. Freckle mirror. Huh. Freckle positions. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alright, maybe we do this. Freckle mirror, yep. And then if we can get it in a way that is dusting her nose. Why are they stretched? That's a bit weird. Because they're not stretched there, but they become stretched there. Freckle rotation. So in terms of kiwis, we kind of are referencing it to the bird. We call ourselves kiwis here in New Zealand because of the bird. Their size. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Okay, if I make them really small. No, if I make them too small, I can't see them. Ooh. Alright, make them a little bigger. Oh, you can get freckles on her lips. That's fun. Oh, they're like everywhere. Okay. No, I don't think I can get them just on her cheek. Maybe this one. Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on, get it on that cheek. I would like everything to be dusting on the cheek. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're getting close, getting close, getting close. Roughly there. You get rid of the ones that are giving her like a unibrow. This is tricky. I'm trying to make a fake tiefling. I'm trying to make Chester. Because it did not give me tiefling as an option, so I'm faking it. And Chester is a blue tiefling with freckles on across her nose and cheeks. Yeah, right about there. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Nope, this is not Baldur's Gate. This is Solasta. Okay, freckle colors. I think we'll just move it across to the blue spectrum. Right over there. Alright, brightness. Nope. A little bit more blue. I think I may have to change her blue of her skin. Looking at it, she might need to be a little bit less saturated. Okay, firm body saturation. Okay, so just a little bit. Little bit. It's not the kind of desaturation I'm after. Maybe if we go this way instead. Ah, that's a little bit better. Better. Yes, this is Solasta 2. Yeah, that looks a little bit more like what her artwork looks like. Okay. Alright, we've done that. Got her freckles. Scar. I mean, she doesn't have any scars, but let's have a look. I am on Steam/PC. Well, those are freckles right there. They just happen to be huge. Just so I know what these scars look like. Holy shit. They're massive. Alright. Scar shapes. Oh. Uh-huh. Depth. Mirror. Oh, okay. Position. I mean, I do like the way that you're able to move the scarring there. That's cool.
So cute!
Thanks for the resub there, Gray. You're able to see and hear the brand new alert for subbing. Okay. All subscribers are now cute and fluffy. And it took me a little bit to edit that audio, I'm not gonna lie. I had to find the audio and then compose it in a certain way. Because it had to be celebratory, but then also say cute and fluffy. Okay. Hey, ooh. Okay, just so we're... Wow, okay. Just so I know what we're working with. But hey, we can make a Yasha. Ooh. Okay. Of course, always have to have an option that puts a blade on someone's face. Yikes. What the fuck is that? Okay, the tattoos well, no, not tattoos. The face art needs work. Definitely. No? Apply as tattoo. Oh. Okay, what's the difference between that and... What the fuck? That's huge. Okay, hang on. Size. Make it much smaller. Oh, damn. Okay, so, right. Apply it however the fuck you want. Alright. Oh, that's what it's meant to be. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, I like the personalization of the face art. So you're not just stuck to how it is on the face. You can do it whatever the fuck you want. You can rotate it, you can make it bigger, smaller, color it, art finish. Okay, yep, alright. There are some downsides, there are some upsides. I appreciate how they've handled like the more intricacies of personalizing faces. This is Solasta 2. Okay, so we got the freckles, we got the pale blue skin, we got the eyes how we want. Yeah. She doesn't have any tattoos or anything, so moving on to the next one, which is hair. This is Beauregard hair. This is not Jester hair. Jester has a bit of a bob. Do we have a bob? Not really. But one thing we will change before we get into this is the hair. We need to have it as blue. There we go. Really going into Jester now. Alright. So now that means that I can still have makeup while having face tat. Yes, totally. That is the huge thing. Alright, whoa, we have a big long braid. Cute. Alright, anything that looks like a bob. A bob. We do not have a bob. He does not have curly hair. At least not that kind of curly hair. Okay, so far nothing that screams real Jester apart from maybe this one. But even this is not quite right. Alright, the closest we can get. It is turn-based, yes. It's based off D&D 5e. Yeah, none of these scream Jester. It's a bummer. They definitely need to do more hairstyles, that's for sure. Either that or the fandom will. Nah, she's never really done a ponytail. Trying to think what is going to be the closest one. Yeah, I keep coming back to this hairstyle. I think that's the closest we can get. Mine is a kind of Neo's friend like me. Okay, eyebrows. The eyebrows you can hardly fucking see, and she has thick eyebrows. Can I make them darker? Okay, there's definitely that one. Eyebrow position. I'd rather not have her like full-on glaring, so we're gonna have to lift it a little. And we do the eyebrows a little thicker. Beard style. She has no beard! Eyebrow shape, we said. Oh, what's the difference between you two? Nope. Just do that. Oh, she's so cute! Oh, okay. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. And tips. I don't think we'll go with such a big color difference. Because it is kind of samey. It's all about making her skin pop up as a contrast rather than her hair. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go there. Alright, so there's tame root coverage. Excuse me? What are this? Oh. So is this her graying? Is that what it's telling me? Huh. Okay. Hair highlight. Nope. Hair highlight. No. Oh, here we go. Eyebrow color. Her eyebrows need to be much darker. So, a lot more. We do this. And then we do this. Oh, yes. Now we can actually fucking see them. This is Solasta 2 Early Access. I do need to probably move the eyebrows further apart. Let's go about there and then desaturate them a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I need to move them further apart. Which is there. Oh, she's so cute! I can't help but say it. Fuck! Making gesture is actually pretty fun. Multiplayer is coming Q3 2026 in their next update. So in update 1, they're getting multiplayer, 1 new class, more customization, and new world events. On their roadmap, they've on their like item listing on Steam, they've released their basically their ideas of what they're hoping to do for the next few updates for early access. So they've got Q3, Q4 of this year, and then quote unquote later. So this game, kind of in the vein of Baldur's Gate 3, is basically a computer D&D 5e game. And just like Baldur's Gate 3, they've released it on early access, so as soon as I heard this, plus character creator, I was just like, fuck, yes, sign me up. Let me in! No beard. Use hair color. Huh. Okay. Alright, she's good. Makeup. Ooh. Well, she's got the purple lips already, so she's kind of doing the gesture thing anyway. Ooh. I know it's on Steam because that's what I've got. I don't know if it's on anything else. You'd probably have to look that up. Oh, wow. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Presets. Ooh. Fancy. Huh. Okay. Reset makeup. Back to what it was. Eyeliner color. Yep, it's doing its thing. Eyeliner opacity. Yeah, let's give her a bit more of a lash. Eyeliner glitter. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can't really see it, but you know I'm gonna fucking do it. Hell the fuck yes. And just tighten it a little. Oh yes, that's a pop. That's a pop. Shadow. My shadow. Let's go in the family of blue. Just making her blueness pop. And then we darken it a little. I'm keeping loyal to the colors that she's doing in the show. This is the closest to Jester I can make. Must make her blue. Yeah, they didn't really give her any kind of blush, so I think I'll have to turn that off. Yeah, because it's just... It's just icky. No. It's a big no. It's not working on her face. Highlighter. Well, the highlighter could be a little more blue. So yes, we'll do that. Voila. Don't know if it's any kind of a festive. Yeah, nope. Finisher. Glitter? Glitter? Excuse me. I don't see a glitter effect. It's not obvious. If you're going to say glitter, I better see glitter. I do not see glitter. I'm offended for the glitter likers. Ooh, there we go. Show me the fucking glitter. I really don't see a difference. If I did that. Wow, shiny. The glitter is not obvious and I am offended. Like, even with the opacity burnt up to shit, you still don't see it. What is this glitter? I see no glitter. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, hang on. Hang on. When you put the highlighter opacity all the way fucking down. Hang on. I see glitter! I see glitter! Okay, so it's the highlighter that's getting away with the glitter. Got it, got it, got it. This is Solasta 2. Beep, 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 beep. And... purple, a bit of purple. I'm like a pale purple on her. Lipstick opacity. A little bit there. Yeah, as soon as you... oh yeah, you can see the glitter now. You need to put the opacity all the way down to make it work. That seems counterproductive. Thanks for the rose there, Valhund. Lipstick finish. Huh. Hey, it's the BioWare liquid lip. Okay. Here we go. So very liquid lip. Let's just make it a little bit more matte. My only request, make glitter more fucking obvious. I just want her to sparkle. I'm sorry. It is my one request. More sparkle. Just all of the glitter, all the way fucking up. There we go. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Alright, identity. Yep. I know I'm calling her Trixks, but she is Jester. For all intents and purposes, this is Jester. Okay. We're good. Wow, she looks crazy from far away. Oh my god. Okay, elf, and yeah, background abilities. Here we go! Alright, select your base abilities, score values, higher values. Yeah, this is point buy, I believe. Alright, so auto. Alright, 14 strength, 13 con, dexterity is shit. Intelligence, wisdom is up there, of course. Charisma, because we're going to be the main talker, let's be fucking honest. Right, they were saying in early access they were doing point buy, but when they finally officially release it, they will make it so you can actually roll for your stats. Okay. I really don't like her dexterity being her dump stat. That is a little... Boy. Boy. Yeah, it's so common to make intelligence a dump stat. I do need to do a fair bit of talking, so we're gonna keep a fair bit in charisma. Thanks for the donut there, Jeff. 2 to strength. Because I'm going to have made her... I'm thinking of making her just more of a spellcaster cleric. Maybe I don't need to put so much into strength. Do that. And then our next level up, we can put a point into wisdom and strength to make those modifiers tick over. I have 1 more point. Hey, Kamari. Yeah, because I think I can then pop that up, or I can pop charisma up. I've always, thanks for the homie, I've always kind of been about having negative stats. It's a chronic issue with me. Yeah, next level up will go pop and pop. Depending on if we actually need that. We could actually do it so something else could be a level up. Because if I'm not actually using her in short combat, we won't really need it that high. Depending on her armor. Let's go with charisma, I think. I can stay at 0. Yeah, let's go like that. She's charismatic. She's Jester. Okay. Pretty sure that's what I can do. Nothing else. Identity doing its thing. Oh Oh, here you go. Select ability score to increase them up to their maximum value. Assign maximum 2 for each ability score. Artist background. Oh, how appropriate. Okay, with that noted. That's funny. Alright, I have 3 points I can put where I want. Okay, noted, noted. It was dexterity, wisdom, and charisma. I want to get wisdom up to 16. That at least I want. Thanks for the follow there, Kiko. We'll go 1 into wisdom. You know what? I could do that. And then her next level up will be 18. 2 into wisdom. Ooh, did we put any investing into dex? Or intelligence is suffering, but at least it's not minus. 2 into there, 1 into... Okay, charisma. Yeah, okay, fuck it. There we go. Alright, proficiencies. Ooh, here we go. Thanks for the follow, Kiko. Alright, 6 skill proficiencies, granting and proficient. Alright. Medicine. Intelligence. Well, we've got a 0 in intelligence, so we're not really gonna be that helpful, but we'll put it into religion. And being persuasive, but also medicine. Like, so you try to stabilize a dying companion, diagnose an illness, or craft healing potions with antitoxins. Ooh, okay. Yes, please tell me examples in your game of what the fuck these skills are going to apply to. When you attempt to influence someone or a group of people with tact, social graces, typically use persuasion when acting in good faith to foster friendships, make cordial requests, or exhibit proper etiquette. Hi, edits! Measures your ability to recall lore about historical events, legendary people, ancient things, Yeah, that's probably why it's a 0! When it comes to Jester, it kind of makes sense that that's 0. She was good with local history, not like ancient history, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright in the fact, like, I know where most of things are, but it is a little finicky in the fact that if you're not careful, you skip selecting things. It looks good, but it definitely needs a bit more work in order to make sure that you're not skipping anything. Gosh. I could be persuasive, or I could get boost to medicine, because it's definitely not gonna do history. She's not proficient in history. She's thick as a brick sometimes. Okay, let's go persuasion. Alright, my lovely. Ooh, a bonus from elf ancestry. Perception, fuck yes. Perception is fucking everything! Alright, select languages to become proficient in. Yeah, it doesn't bode well that I don't see anything about a tiefling. Fingers crossed. Because if it's cool, I see draconic. Maybe that alludes to us being able to make a dragonborn. But I do not see a tiefling, so my hopes are not very high that we will get a tiefling, so this is probably as close to a tiefling jester as we will get. Okay, she's a fucking elf, so let's go elf. In Tiefling we trust. Gosh. Let's go with... I don't know what we're going to encounter, but let's go and understand dragons, eh? Elvish and dragons. It's more fun that way. Alright. Skill proficiency, granting proficiency bonus, blah blah blah. Skilled feat. Yeah, because you just gave me that. Sweet. Alright. Okay, let me think. In the mind of Jester, what is Jester proficient in? Sleight of hand. Even though she's got no fucking dex. Because she can be a little bit sneaky. For deception, yes. Let's... Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, deception and stealthy mischievous skills. Let's go for that. Early access is out, yes. Alright, select cantrips to learn. Can be cast at will. Alright, what do we got? Dazzle. That's new. Dazzled. They can't take reactions until the start of the next turn, negated by a dex save. Alright, that's definitely new. Grants the target 1d8 temp hit points until the start of your next turn. Huh. Wow, very supportive. Guidance. I mean, come on. Who hasn't spammed guidance in Baldur's Gate 3 all fucking game? Come on. Holy conduit. Some of these are very new. Ooh. Light. She's an elf, so she's got dark vision. Sacred flame. The artwork is unique. I'll say that much. Spare the dying. I mean, yes, that's going to be key to keeping some people alive. I get d4 less damage of the type of your choice. Oh. Okay. That's different. Huh. Holy Conduit, D6 damage. Target each enemy within 5 feet of it can also take additional. Wow. Oh, melee hit. Ugh. Divine Shield. Touch. Distance. Okay, guidance is touch. Spare the dying 30 feet. Touch. Touch. 60 feet. Divine Shield. Ooh. Sacred Flame or Divine Shield. Main action, 1 round. Instant. D8 damage negated by dex save. The save ignores target's cover. 2d8, 3d8. Prrr. Yes, this is Solasta 2, Karibo. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when I'll be able to pick another cantrip or if it will actually let me. Guidance, keeping someone alive. Okay, so we got 2 utility. I think maybe it would be fair to at least have 1 damage thing. So, yeah. I think that's fair. We got utility, damage. Alright. Oh, okay. Thaumaturge feature. Sweet, we got 1 more. Alright. Because the others are going to require her to get up and face with melee, and let's just not do that. Sweet! Alright, so we have our Tiefling Jester all the rest up. She's got all the proficiencies, her spells, she's all good, she's good. I didn't end up spending a shit ton of time in the character creator as I would have thought, but then again, this is early access. There's probably not as much to select as I initially thought. So, save. Pretty sure I have selected everything. Background, ancestry, class. Yep, okay. We have Jester, our main girl. Our so cute Jester. Alright, fill party. Alright, a human fighter, a rogue halfling, a wizard dwarf. Let me see. What have you got in terms of pre-made? Ooh. Alright. Paladin, sorcerer. Okay, so one of each. Alright. Yep. We need someone who's going to be in melee. Human aristocrat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Huh. Rogue. Paladin. Interesting. Character creation. Huh. Okay. So you can edit their appearance. Alright. Okay, physical damage, physical plus magic. Yeah. That's one of the main differences with Solasta and Baldur's Gate 3 is Baldur's Gate 3, like, you've got your main character, but as far as I'm aware, this is you're creating your entire group. But of course you can make it quick or you can make it pre-made. From the Solasta archive. A wizard or a sorcerer? Cultist. Academic. Gotta think in terms of skill covering. We got someone with a lot of charisma, someone with a lot of dex, a lot of wisdom. Let's go intelligence. Take me 3.5 hours to create 2 of my characters. Okay. Huh. Oh, you can change. Alright. Naturally stealthy. Take the hide action even when you're obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. I mean, that makes this sense in terms of boosting with fucking rogue. It's freaking Veth. Making Veth. Oh my. Paladin, human, resourceful, heroic inspiration, performance robust. God, you're gonna be a pompous ass, aren't you? Wizard elf. We already have an elf in the family. Interesting. Let's cover the spectrum. Voice.
This is the place. I remember being here.
Nope.
This is the place. I remember being here.
Sage.
I thought I heard movement. Maybe saw something, but I wasn't sure.
Cool. Thanks for the heart me there, Emperor Bruno. Enjoy your fan club badge and access to the stickers. Yeah, I think this covers... I mean, we're covering it all. Elf, halfling, human, dwarf. Interesting. Okay. The Colwell family. It's a very colorful family. Oh, jeepers creepers. Oh my. Opens the inspection screen for this character. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. It says that is rotate, but nothing's rotating. Nope, nothing's rotating, dude. Ancestry, base speed. Can you change the name of the group? No. The campaign says it's following the Coal Wall family, so I think it's just this. Yeah, I guess we're starting. Let's see what the fuck is going on. Somewhere on the southern coast of Ferendrach. I mean, the whole point of early access is so you can get into the game and give feedback to the devs so they can improve it. So it's kind of up to you if you want to play a work in progress game or you want to wait. Excuse you, Gesture should be in the front. That skip line thing should be faded by now.
What are they doing?
They're moving the statue to the city. They do it every year for the holy day of Caladar.
Is this something to do with Marike?
I told you to pay attention during religious studies.
It is indeed the Redeeming Mother, cleansing the condemned before their execution. Even those who fail to redeem themselves in life are forgiven in death. An uncommon representation of our goddess, but fitting for this day of funerals.
About that, we're running a bit late.
Oh yes, I thought I remembered your faces.
We're from the orphanage.
Yes, of course. You're the children Mother Colwell adopted. You must be called.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Mahin was a truly righteous woman.
Thank you, Father. Blessed day of Caladar to you.
Marike smile upon you all, Colwells.
Well, if it isn't good old Landry. Couldn't mistake that mop of red hair for anyone else.
Whoa. Okay. Wow. Alright. Okay, zoom in, zoom out. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the clicking down the middle button is moving the camera rather than rotating. Okay. Right? The typical buttons, WASD moves the camera as well. Okay, right click is rotate. Got it. This is Solasta 2. Okay. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the interface. What do we got? Inventory, quest log, short rest, local map. My goodness. Okay, uses control to group the party or split it up into individuals. Huh. New tutorial, split the party. How to split and regroup. In this mode, control only one character while the rest of the party stays put. Useful preparing ambush, send your rogue to scout ahead. While in cautious mode. They're calling it cautious mode. Okay. Alrighty. Split up, regroup, press X or party mode. Use this to move the active character by pointing on the ground or control the active character manually. Interesting. Can I change... Okay. Tab. Can I change the order of characters? No. Nope. Yeah, you got what you got. Interesting. Favorite, Sacred Rain, no free hand, no free hand. Yeah, that's not good. She needs a free hand. Okay. How do I get... There we go. Swap wielded configuration. Swap items this character is wielding from light crossbow to mace and shield. Ah, okay. Got it. Right. Rogue with their bow. He's good. Quarter stars and throwing dagger. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Long sword, cast spell. Very different setup. Gosh, what is this gonna look like when you get higher levels? Use device. Lantern. Oh, cute. Potion of healing looks nice. Can enable heroic inspiration. When this is enabled, the hero can use their heroic inspiration point to reroll or failed attack roll, saving throw, current status disabled. Okie dokie. Okay, so alt is still, like, reveals the thing. Oh my gosh, it's going to take a while to retrain how I use the navigation, because it is not, like, muscle memory for me to rotate the camera using right click instead of the middle freaking thing. Holy crap. That is going to take a bit of reprogramming on my stace. Okay, let's just go save. Yeah, let's just get rid of all that. That's just a lot of blah blah blah. Alright, so the funeral, talk to Landry. Okay, tracked. Quest log. Update on the fly with discoveries. Discovery is a bit of information that you've collected as you play that shape your own unique story and help you understand what the quest requires you to do and why. Understood. You, the 4 adopted children. They had to say adopted because you can make a wider range of fucking characters. I imagine, yes. I think you can go into the controls and change what all buttons are doing. Have gathered to attend her funeral. You are in view of the monastery where the ceremony will take place. You saw Landry, another former inhabitant. Thanks for the follow there, Ro. Another former inhabitant of the orphanage. Huh. Oh my. Okay, so we're there. Alright, so it doesn't... So it centers on the point... Whoa, okay. Okay, Leon Merchant. Jute bag. Container. Okay, that's showing me things already. Interesting. Are we going to be able to get over onto these islands? That would be interesting. Thanks for the follow there, Vina. Empty container. Collectibles. Yeah, of course you're not going to show me enemies and traps yet. That would be revealing too much. Quest log. Factions. We are the Corwalls. Prominent members. Ricard, your adopted brother. Diorcus, your adoptive sister. The Corwall family dates back to the foundation of the Kingdom of Galavan. A tradition of clerics of... How did they say it? Merrick? Or Marikai? Has grown the past few centuries and led to the elevation of Thomas Corwall to the title of High Solus of the Order of Life Regent. Jesus Christ. He married Mahin and founded an orphanage with her on the southern coast of the Principality of Mascath. Fuck me, all these names. Typical D&D. They gave birth to Ricard and Diorcus, who followed in their father's path, becoming clerics of Marikai. The family also adopted 4 of the orphanage's children, who ended up choosing their own life path before being called to honor Mahin at her unexpected funeral in 1095. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. it's not offensive to call me Kiwi. It's just like... It's like... I don't know. Calling someone Aussie. New Zealanders are called kiwi in the way that Australians are called Aussies. That's the only equivalent. Or maybe in the terms of maybe Americans called Yanks, maybe. Like it's not offensive or anything, it's just it's like person type. It's like named after country person kind of thing. I don't know how otherwise to compare it. But yeah, it's kind of like Aussies and Yanks. Alright, log. Oh my. Oh, okay. Full on remembered the entire conversation. Is this good old Landry? Couldn't the same over. Huh. Status. Interesting. Okay, zoom out. Wow. Alright, well, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to the navigation, but let's go. Can I talk to you more?
The Lady of Life will guide you.
Okay, dude.
Mother Colwell was a great woman.
Hold, move, rotate, use U and E. Huh. Yeah, well, I figured that out myself, mate. I wonder. E-mapping, here we go. Pen and hold. And rotate camera. Interact, focus, rotate, there we go. Yeah, so it's putting it on terms of keyboard controls, not so much mouse controls. Because I don't know. Press any key to assign it to the pan camera. I don't know if that'll work. And then rotate. I really don't know if this will work. Okay, I'll do that and see if doing that changes it. Oh no. Nope. It does not account for it. Nope. Nope. Well, there's that question answered. That is not going to work. Oh fuck, I said gameplay. Fuck. Okay. I don't think I changed anything. No, that's... There we go. Reset to the defaults. Yeah. What we got is what we got. That's a bummer. I'll just have to get used to it. Can't talk to any of you. What is that up there? Can I just randomly choose to attack? Select a non-select a hostile creature. Nope. Okay, never mind. Range combat. Each weapon that can be used to make... One thing I kind of hope... I think one thing I would like is that there not be a timer on these pop-ups. That you can choose to click them closed yourself. That's one thing. Beyond short range, attack with disadvantage. Can attack blah, blah, long range. This feels like Daggerheart. Ranged. Standard ammunition. Automatic supplies standard ammunition. You don't need to equip standard bolts to shoot. Throwing weapons. If you attack with a throwing weapon, such as throwing a dagger, the weapon is consumed when thrown. I mean, duh. Don't confuse throwing dagger with a regular dagger. Throwing dagger is made for ranged attacks. You will have disadvantage on melee attacks made with it. Homebrew. Oh, okay. So it elaborates when they're going off rules is written. Interesting. Okay. Wow. 9 HP. 9, 9, 9, 13. So everyone's 9 HP apart from the human. Got it. Control modes. Indirect control, direct control. Nope, we're good. Ooh, loot. Oh boy. We have books. What you got? Wow. An inventory can carry a weight determined by the strength. I mean, I may have lowered my strength a bit. Mentioning items, filter, equip. Wow, this lighting does nothing for you, my love. Do you not have that spell by yourself? Cure wounds, you do. Okay. I don't know why you gotta scroll for it then. Thanks, Julia. Inflict wounds. Venom spike. We have options. Bane. Yes. Bane and bless. Nice. Can I choose my spells? Somewhere? Or is it all just pre-done so they don't make people have to think? Cantrips, little ones. Lexicon. No, I don't think I can see where to change those out. Hello. Can I attack the branch? That looks attackable, right? Nope. Nope. Nothing. I guess this is the game's way of saying, no, turn around. It says add and remove in the spell book on the bottom right. Spellbook button, right? Hi, Jay. Am I looking in the wrong place? This is add to favorite. I don't see that anywhere. No, it's add favorite. Yeah, it's just adding it as favorite. Okay. I want to go this way, but I can't. All good. Ooh. Wow, the camera is just allowed to go away from you. There's got to be a way to smash that. It's totally set up for it. But how do I do that? Oh, okay. So clicking that does not take me back to my character. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, there's a fair few things that I will have to unlearn. Or they will just have to, you know, change. Nothing. Won't let me... Heroism. That's heroism. Where is your spells? Shocking Grasp. Shadow Dagger Light. Annoying Beast. Acid Splash. Ice Snipe. Yeah. There's no flamethrower. Yeah, it just says enemy. Nothing. Okay, this feels like oversight. Back here. Nope. No target. Nothing. Very odd. Maybe it'll teach us later? Or we have to find... I don't know. Yeah, that seems like an oversight. There should be something that tells you how to do that. I don't have fireball, and it won't let me target anything that's not an enemy.
Oh, Landry, is that really you? The one and only. It's been a long time.
Must be 10 years at least. So good to see you. I wish it would have been in different circumstances.
Same here.
Why are you
I'm
frowning?
so sorry for your loss, by the way.
Walk with us. We can speak about the good old days.
I'd love to, but look. The war. Galavan troops, it damaged it.
Oh, because we needed to do this before it would teach us how to break it all down.
Haven't been back since I left the orphanage.
None of us have.
We'll never get there on time if we circle around, especially with that storm coming.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they're making him
We used to do it all the time.
front and center. Maybe they change it depending on who's got the highest charisma in the party at the time. They swap things around based on your stats. Yeah, okay, so it's this guy is gonna teach us how to do shit. Special movements, there we go. Obstacles! Your characters can perform a variety of movements and get over obstacles. For example, they can jump, climb, vault, drop down, or crawl. Whenever one hero can perform a movement, all others can as well. Obstacles your party can overcome are marked by visual hints. Okay. Such as... climbing and dropping. You can climb up and down some obstacles like ladders and vines. Drops are special obstacles that heroes can't climb back.
On your knees, soldier.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so it comes up as a prompt. Alright. Not so much too fast for the game, more like my default in games is always to go wandering first. I never stay on the path that is offered to me. I like to find alternatives. Okay. I suppose that is a visual hint. It's just it being like, "Lah." Okay, so you just click over it and they vault over it. Got it. What's over here, though?
It would have been easier to bury Mother back in town.
Mariah was a big part of her life.
Mariah
She
K.
wanted to be buried in the old temple.
I hear Rickard is the temple's new solace. He's gonna say mass at your mother's funeral.
I guess that's why he called for us. It must be tough for him.
Let's hope he doesn't down a bottle of liquid courage beforehand.
Well, okay.
Judgy. Probably for a reason. Wow.
Are you coming or what?
I'm having a look, good sir. Pays to be observant. You never fucking know.
Hey everyone, look! The monster's cave! Remember how Mother got mad every time you went down there?
Light. This is why will automatically use spells and items to light up dark areas. You can switch off on a character's light whenever you want. Press the switch light button. Where?
I'm waiting.
Well, shut up. I didn't see a switch light button. Oh, must be you, because... Alright. Because she has a spell for... light? No, it's the wizard that has light, isn't it? Yep. There he goes.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Okay, so he automatically casts it, and it's following him. Alright, there we go. Huh. Much better lighting. Okay, nothing so far. So far, I'm not being awarded for being curious. Yeah, wizard. So we got cleric, wizard, rogue, pally.
Come in or what?
In my own fucking time. Thank you very much.
Crabs used to live in there.
Rolls an intelligence nature ability check against 5 DC. Rolls 1 plus 5. You rolled a natural 1. Okay. So it's not doing the Baldur's Gate 3 system where a natural 1 is an automatic failure on anything and everything. Got it. Abilities checks also include the modifier. You're lucky your plus was so fucking high. Javelin. So Javelin is the wizard. Okay, Solasta, many actions will require your heroes to roll d20. Duh! Modifiers added, subtracted. Really modifiers, la da 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 da.
Looks like something ate all of them.
I have to remember that that doesn't fix... Okay, let me see. No?
Are you coming or what?
One thing I do want it to do is to make it so if you click on that or that, it moves the camera to them. Thanks for the follow there. Whoa, okay. I'll go Raven? Yeah, Pally.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, well, you can wait longer. Because I am curious what's going on over here. Huh. Lexicon. What's lexicon? Fishing net. I'll take the food. I don't know what value a net would be.
Have all day.
I don't know what that... The fishing net. Oh, so you can control who picks it up. Okay. Interesting. Can you move into water? Nope, you cannot. Alright. No swimming in this game, for now.
I'm waiting.
Not necessarily. That would probably be a little too involved for this game.
Hey, look, the old tower. It's collapsed and ended up down here.
Push the open...
A victim of the war.
Push the broken wall aside. Gather party areas. Some challenges, like pushing a heavy object out of the way, require your whole party to work together. To unlock the passage, gather all your party members in the blue area.
Why don't you do it?
Because my arms are so weak.
I don't think I see... Oh. There's more of them, but we can't pick them up. Interesting. Ooh. Mind if I do? More food. Sure, alright. I assume we're gonna need them for... rests. Okay, we're all gathered together. Now what? Okay. Okay, we got confused there. Okay, I'm there. They're all in the thing. And nothing is selectable. Now the fuck what? Camera control, party leader. Gather party areas. In the blue area. Yes. I'm in the blue area. They're all standing there. Now the fuck what? It's not as intuitive as it needs to be. Nothing. I am confusion? Wait. Okay, so for some reason changing the character suddenly makes that selectable. Alright. I guess it glitched a little. Weird. Hello? Our first enemy? Everyone, get cautious.
What are those things?
Well,
Something that look much higher level than you guys.
Best to be cautious.
If we stay low, we might get past without being seen.
I swapped the party leader around and it suddenly became clickable. Switch to cautious mode, pressing C, toggle a new action bar. C for cautious. Gotcha. Slowly, cautiously, spotting traps. More alert, having a higher chance of spotting traps and discovering hidden objects. Really? Okay. Noise ring. Have a noise circle that indicates how much noise they're making. When a foe enters the circle, they will start detecting your heroes. Huh. So it depends mostly on the type of armor you're wearing. Yeah. I'm a cleric. Yeah, as I said earlier, I think it just as a theory, the face may be tied to whoever has the highest charisma stat, because I keep defaulting to, of course, the character I made, but I'm not quite sure. It's probably just in terms of, it might be like the character slot or the type of characters that said that yeah, it's hard to say, but I assume the dialogue is tied to whoever's in a particular slot or whoever has the higher charisma or something like that. I'm not quite sure. Whenever foes start detecting your heroes, the detection gauge starts to fill. You need to move to avoid the detection gauge to fill, otherwise your stealth will be broken. Detection fills through many factors, mostly your stealth skill, perception skill of the enemy, but beware of carrying lights. They make you more miserable. No fucking shit!
We're sneaking. You have to crouch.
Alright, okay, so that put everyone in it. Alright, so my ring is fairly large. How's everyone else's? Okay, so it's just the party has a ring. Got it! Ooh, boy. I want to investigate them, though.
It's okay. We're good. You can stand up now. It's okay. We're good. You can stand up now. It's okay. We're good. You can stand up now.
Okay, dude. I don't think it accounted for us lagging behind. Because suddenly this disappeared. Okay.
Dearest Maroika, those things really gave me the creeps.
At least they've gone now. Let's take a look at these ruins.
Yes, please.
Move on.
Lame. And okay. Okay, so left click just takes it, right click selects it. I'm just collecting a whole lot of shit. Destroy because probably. 5 gold, 4 gold, 1 gold. I mean, some of these things probably will just sell for gold value. Transfer. But these are obviously for resting, given the icon on them. Okay. Ooh. Check for traps. Okay, making sure. Thieves' tools! Yay. Another fishing net. Interesting. And that goes all the way around again. Just drop and loot around. Okay, cool. Yeah, given that, torches and all that kind of stuff were not really used to the best of their ability or that innovatively in Baldur's Gate 3, I don't have my hopes up very high. I think it's probably just going to be junk that you are selling for gold. There's only so many things that they can program in a game. That was a noise. The fuck was that? Another lantern. Well, it's expensive. Okay. And that's the way that we came from.
Oh, I remember this beach.
Kobolds.
Damn, kobolds.
What?
I like them all, meaty. Hey, he's Blebbold's meal.
Kobolds!
We hunted together. We share.
Hunted? My Trixks got him.
Whoa.
Cuddle, you greedy.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
Ooh, hello. Okay. Disarm. Or you can go around. Alright, so you're still there. You're there. Okay, you're wandering around. You're split off. Okay. Alright, well, before we get over there... Ha 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 ha! Perception! Fuck you. Disarm. Nice. Lockpick. 23 success. Very nice. Very high for just a fucking level 1. What are these rolls on level 1 characters? Far out. Language, common language. Anyone can read this document. On Steam, instantly thought it was just a ripoff. It's not really. Early access just is a way for the devs to release what they've got so far so they can get active feedback from gamers. It's up to people if they're interested in buying early access or not. Okay, suppression of healing, gold. Well, honestly, there are a bunch of Baldur's Gate likes. This is their second game. So they've already made a computer RPG before with their own way of doing things. I say more the better. Okay, this. Can I read it? Read it? There we go. Full investigation by intelligence services. Conclusion is that the threat of an alliance between our two neighbors is highly unlikely at this present time. Huh. Mainly control of High Friend region creates too much of a barrier for the two sides to coordinate. Control the bridges. South to be deprived politically. The troubles in Galavan has become less volatile. Political situation has finally stabilized. Director of Intelligence Operations, Principality of Masgrath. Lord Inn. Okay. Lore. And Potion of Healing. Oh, Ether Pearl. Hello. Brings back to life with 1 HP an ally who died no more than 1 minute ago. The pearl is consumed when used. Ha! Give that to the cleric. Okay. Nice. Nothing else around. Okay. Let's just not fuck around with the traps. Whoa. 7 was a success. Okay, they're really accounting for... Hello. Okay, I'll just take that for now. Okay, so technically, because we're up high, they're not within the ring. Okay, you're checking your trap. Did you crawl under that? Okay, so you're there. You're over there. Let me get you all in one space and then do an AoE attack. Bane, Guidance, Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying. 1 enemy. Inflict wounds, 1 enemy. Do you have anything that does AoE? 1 cube. Thunder Wave. Ooh. Very nice. Shadow Dagger, 1 LA. Distance 3 enemies. Annoying Bees. Acid Splash. Ooh. Thanks for the follow there, Sve. Oh, that is not as big as I thought. Wow. Okay. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. Engage the enemy group in battle. If a foe does not perceive your party, attempt to surprise them. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll wait for you guys to get back into your group. Because yes, I will like a surprise. This is Solasta 2. It's a computer RPG based on D&D 5e, like Baldur's Gate. Come on, get down. We're all in this together. Surprise, motherfucker!
Wait, Steve, no.
Woo! Okay, okay. Thanks for the follow! Well, basically it's up to you. Because your entire party is what you create. I spent time making my jester look alike, the rest I didn't. Alright, so what are we doing? You're up first. You have had your turn. Use device. Okay, so the way that they've split it up. Interesting. Okay. I would like the wizard to move out of the way of harm, so moving you. Move and dash. On your turn, you can move up to your speed. The book indicates the max distance you can reach if you use all your speed. If you want to double your movement, you can spend your main action to perform the dash action. Which I suppose is maybe that one. The area outlined within the yellow dotted line indicates the maximum distance you can reach if you dash. Dashing, use dash action, double click. This is only early access, so they've only just released it yesterday, and I am like just over half an hour in. It's got potential. It's definitely got potential, but comparing it to Baldur's Gate 3 is not really fair at this stage. But yeah, it's up to the individual if they want to get it on early access or not. Use device. Okay. Stone Cunning. Gain Tremor Sense for 10 minutes within 60 feet, provided you are all in contact with the same stone surface. Number of times equal to proficiency per long rest. Times 3. Okay, got it. Yeah. There's plenty. Okay, so end turn. Spacebar. Alright, well, you're out of the way. Hey, you're a ranger or a rogue? Damn, one-shot him. Nope, you're a rogue. Okay, got it. Alright, my love. Interesting. Does that mean... Huh. Oh, okay, so potentially disadvantage or something like that. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? We got spells. We got fun shit. Let's go. Sacred Flame, Guidance, Divine Shield, Temp HP. I mean, already you've got amazing things. Let's not burn spell slots just yet. These guys might just be able to take it. Surprised. 10 of HP. Armor class 13, 30 feet of movement. Kobold Veteran. Huh. Okay, so range. Target not sensed. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Wow. Full-on gives you all the information you need. Alright, so you can see you're way over there, out of range. Not ideal. I'll get someone else to do range attacks. Let's go with... Who's next? You're next. Damn. Can I? Probably not. Nope, out of range. Okay, never mind then. Spike up the butt. Let's go with +5 to hit, effects piercing, and poison. Let's go. 5. Was revealed by the action. Hello. I could move, but I don't really. Let's just move there. There we go. Let's make it a little harder for you to get to. Whoop whoop. So you just decided to walk into your own trap? Okay. Alright, my darling. Let's see what you can do. So, swap. Short sword, advanced combat, shove, use device, stop hiding. This is what do you call it? Solaris 2. That's just come out in early access. Advanced combat use device. Huh. Alright. Swap to that. I can. Who's next? Take you out first.
Just bad luck.
Ouch! Missed! Shit. Okay. You only got one. Go. Bonus action. Nope. Okay. I believe they can't get to me. So... it has potential. I'm just getting used to the controls at this stage. I can definitely see the bones are there. The bones are there. A few things probably need to be adjusted, but we're in early access. They're gonna get lots of feedback. But I appreciate what it's doing at the moment. Okay. Alright, end turn. Now, big boy, what you gonna do, big boy? No, it's a spell slot. Okay. Bonus action. Searing Smite. Paladin Powers bonus. Lay on hands. Neutralize poison. Mabel Heroic. Javelin. Okay, well at least he can't run out of javelins. Let's go. This is D&D 5e. Okay. Although they do have a few homebrew things, which they've actually shown in some of the tutorial pop-ups. They say when something is homebrew. Yep, okay. We're throwing a javelin. Let's go with the one that's got more HP. Holy fuck! That was a swap! Well, he's not hidden now. And it's just the one little man now. What you gonna do? That's the bonus of being hidden. Na. Alright, intern. You're all by yourself, little man. Well. Oh dear. No. Bloodhunter is not available. They've only made 6 classes available for early access, with the intention of releasing more later. They have... what was it? 4 or 5 races? And 6 classes, I think. Pardon me. Alright, well, you're now out of range, and I can't see you. And I don't think I can see you unless I dash, which is kind of redundant. The wizard is not going to do that, so... Wizard is going to hide. Wow. You suck at hiding, bro. Let's get away from the caltrops. You're gonna destroy him before we can get there.
This shortcut is looking more and more like a trap.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. But we need to hurry.
We're almost there. Can we take a short rest? I'm worn out.
Can we just shoot
Just
the
a short
caltrops?
one, then.
Money community will have a fun time. Oh, of course. Absolutely. 1d6 embarrassment damage. Limited healing, recovery almost at will. Yep. Identifying magic items are extraordinary items. Recognizable by the blue aura on their icon. When you loot a magic item, it is unidentified. You know it is magical, but its properties and how to use them remain unknown. Ooh, okay. Staying loyal to the whole identify system. It's the fastest way to reveal the properties of any unidentified. Alternatively, each character can identify one magic item during a short or long rest. Huh! Okay, full on being more loyal to the D&D system. I appreciate it. Alright, my love.
This is a good place to put our feet up.
Let's go with Solo. Because you're about to fuck around and find out.
Jog on if you like. I'm taking a break.
Woo! And this one.
What was that
Nice.
about Rick? She angry at him or something?
Good on you, girl. You disabled both. As a wizard, we all know if they get hit with anything over 2, they automatically fall unconscious. Burn! Okay, so we emptied out that bag, emptied out that bag. We jumped across there earlier. Okay. Probably don't need to be cautious, but, you know, just in fucking case. Okay. What you got? A dagger, a short bow. I would assume mastery Nick. Wait. Yeah, this game really does have 5.5e things in it. Mastery, Sap, and Nick. So this isn't just 5e. This is 5.5e. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Right. What does lexicon mean? Oh, there we go. Nick, here we go. When you perform extra attack granted by your light weapon property, you can do it as part of the attack action instead of the bonus action. Perform this extra attack only once per turn. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. She can take it. Because, yeah, when I first started things up, it had, like, the cleric options was terms that didn't make sense for 5e. I'm just like, okay, is this homebrew? But, no, with the way that it's all set up, this is 5.5. Okay, I will take that, and I'll take that. And you will take those. Probably don't need to take them, but you know. Junk is sometimes loot. Ooh. These, and thank you. What's this? Seaweed. Crafting is unavailable in this version. Huh. Okay, what would you craft with seaweed? Yeah, okay, we'll just leave the rest.
Careful. This place is full of kobold traps.
I mean, yeah, we already just, you know, disabled 2, and, you know, this one just walked through it, so we're good. Okay, it doesn't appear that we're able to get under there. That's great. Need fireball and not care how big the room is, pretty much. Like that. Okay. I think that's everything. You want to rest by the dead bodies. Well, I want to inspect this dead body.
At least they didn't eat him.
He is with Maraike now.
Okay, I guess there's nothing on the body. Okay. This feels out of the way. Perceptive. Throwing daggers. That's not really your thing. Let's go with the rogue. Just doing a little bit of a walk around. Can I shoot the bird? That's food. Ooh, harvest. Blue carnation. Regenerate their contents. This is generally placed to plants, mineral resources. Huh, okay. I guess we're going to go up this way after the short rest. Bears, I may have found everything. Drops. Yep, I think we got everything. We looted that. Okay. I would assume it's mostly based on crafting, though it appears that they haven't made crafting available in this version of Early Access yet, as what that note said. Okay, just gonna have a little squiz at my stuff. Yeah, crafting is unavailable in this version, so seaweed and blue carnations are craftables. Interesting. Okay, studded leather armor. Dexterity bonus. Okay. Do you have studded leather? No, you don't. Alright, let's give it to... what's her name? Zoe. Okay, so this is to Zoe. Wow. Okay, your armor class is now 15. Good on ya. 12... Do you have the spell... wait, mage armor? Spellbook. Letter from the Dean. Oh, I didn't actually read these. Sorry, I preferred not to call you back from your posting, but the service thought it unwise to apprise you of the situation while you were in the field. Solasta Ricard Colwell sent word that your mother has passed. You are expected to attend her funeral on the day of Caladar. We felt that a no-show would alert certain parties. Does it apply disadvantage on stealth with the chain shirt? I would assume so. Or I think the way that they're measuring it is you make more noise, and the process or time it takes for you to be noticed is much faster. I'm not quite sure that there's such a thing as disadvantage. I'd have to relook at it. But I just know that it basically made your party's awareness bubble bigger. All measurements have been taken. All measures have been taken to protect your cover. My cover? I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but best not to speak about the operation while you're on leave. Huh. Okay. I mean, it said destroy after reading it. My miss-sized tears, my friend. I just heard the terrible news of your master passing. Troop will, of course, adapt and make do while you take your leave. Even if no one can quite replace your unique talents. I think I speak for all when I say we hope you will return to us hale and hearty. Ringmaster. Yeah, so that ring around us while we were in cautious mode was basically the ring of perception for enemies to notice you and how much your range of noise is. So I imagine it gets smaller the more subtle you are. Okay. So if I were to do this and then split everyone, they each have their own circle of notice. So his is that big. I don't know why. Or leave him like a +2. That's actually pretty big. Of course, his is fucking massive. Look at that shit. Holy crap. Hers is of course small. Mine, not as big as his, but still pretty big. Fucking nasty. Woof. The The party group stealth is generous. Jesus. Okay, family. Hello? Okay, suddenly you teleported. Interesting. Yeah, well, we're gonna see how this game handles it. Okay, take a short rest. So, short rest, recover hit points, and powers, remaining short rest. None of us took damage. Ooh, I see progress. Okay, nice. But yeah, if you want to have a short rest, go for it. Yes, stealth. Yeah, spotting threats, discovering type of armor you're wearing, like rogue versus frickin' paladin. Yeah. Alright, fine. Short rest, whatever. Cannot perform short rest, you must gather your party. I mean, how do I gather the party? I just made everyone walk around before, but... whatever. There we go. Take a short rest, recover some powers, remaining short rest take... wow, 4. Okay, with a short rest completed, you can spend hit dice to restore each once or perform certain actions. No actions! Huh. The following effects have ended, recovered. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
I feel better now. Hey there.
You were literally not hurt.
All right?
Okay, family role selection. During this dialogue, you will have to choose one role for each character. Golden Kid, Substitute, Scapegoat, Top Student. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh, alrighty. Family roles. Each hero holds a role in the family formed after their adoption by Lord Colwell and Mahin. The role you choose for a character impacts the way that they interact with... Sorry, got a yawn. The way they interact with others, how they speak, the tone they use. Some family roles match well with certain personalities. This is indicated by a thumbs up icon in the next pages. I mean... really? She's a jester. Golden Kid was always Mahin's preferred child. Jesus Christ. Perceived as lucky and favored by others, is a good fit for caregiver or hero personality. The Scapegoat was always doing silly things and getting punished. They were perceived as annoying and hurting the family. Oh, that's brutal. This character will often tease the siblings and play the troublemaker. This role is a good fit for jester or outlaw. I mean, I may have chosen my poignant character to be the jester, but wow, annoying and hurting the family. That's a lot. Top Student was always the best in class, perceived as perfectionist and headstrong. This role is a good fit for a sage or innocent personality. Jesus Christ. Wow. Ooh, okay. The substitute was always the leader, protective of the sibling, and perceived as taking on the parent's role without reason. This role is a good fit for a hero or ruler personality. Wow, okay. Gosh. Golden Child, the favorite. I can't look at their personalities. Well, Golden Child, Golden Child. He's a fucking paladin. He's a fucking child. He's a fucking gold kid. Okay. Alright. Troublemaker is going to be me. What was that? Golden scapegoat. Substitute. Scapegoat. Scapegoat. So it was scapegoat was the troublemaker? Is how I understood it? Split the body. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Family rolls. There it is. Golden kid, lucky and favored. Scapegoat, troublemaker. So I'm the scapegoat. Top student, perfectionist and headstrong. Hero ruler. Yeah, I don't know the personalities of the other guys. But I would assume a paladin was hero ruler. And he's aristocratic. So... Substitute. Paladin. What a weird title. Substitute. Top student. Wizard. Scapegoat. Cleric. Which means the golden child. The golden child is the rogue of all things. I made it that way. I did not plan it that way at all. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. It's really like setting it up so my cleric is a golden child, but she's fucking not. I made her the jester. Jeez. Because she doesn't have a caregiver or hero personality, but it's just like, hey, your character is a cleric, so you must have chosen something that suits being a cleric. No, it didn't. Oh my. Oh god. It's fit for the personality. Oh man. It's ironic because it's literally like a thumbs up to everyone but the fucking rogue. Can only be taken once. Oh, I know it's not recommended, but fuck it.
I still can't believe we're going to bury Mum.
Mum? We know Marhin adopted you, but I didn't realise you were so close.
Yep.
They were always Marhin's big baby. Go figure.
It's true. We had a special bond.
Well, in your own way, you were special too. You were the one who always got punished.
Yep, top student.
You were definitely looking for it.
And you were always the swotty teacher's pet, weren't you? You still are.
Guys, come on. It might be a day to remember old times, but don't dig up old quarrels. We know where this goes.
Well, I suppose that's going to be my fault.
You really haven't changed that much.
All right, everyone, listen up. Let's move. The funeral is at midnight and we still have to climb that cliff.
That voice.
Yes, sir.
Hey, isn't that Diorcus?
It looks like it. What's she doing?
What do you think, dummy? We're burying Mother. Like you, she's grieving.
Okay.
The voice of my
Let's
girl,
go.
of my jester
It's
lookalike.
time.
I know that voice. It makes me think Dragon Age. I think it's one of the main character voices. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so why are you separate from the party? Don't be separate. Okay, so we... Oh, did we open that? I'm pretty sure we did. Just in case. No. Alright, we're good. Alright, your equipment. Let me just have a look. We change out your armor. Short bow. Short bow. So it's all the same. Transferring quantity. Okay. I guess I can't make it a piece of junk or like set it to sell or whatever. Dagger, short sword. Nope, that's fine. Throwing. What's this one? Nope. What is that? So it only goes there. So you've got a crossbow. You've got throwing daggers. And you've got javelins. Okay. Potion healing. Component pouch. Potion of healing. Transferring. Where's that one? What blank? I'm learning how the equipment works. Scrolls. Oh, did it? I don't think I read this. That's a lot. I guess maybe we'll sell that later, maybe. Yes, I am gay. Thanks for noticing. Base speed 30 feet, dot vision, industry, perception trance. Okay. Required character level 1. Artist skills. Background artist. Thanks for the heart, me. Skilled. Personality jester, family role scapegoat. Was always doing silly things and getting punished. They were perceived as annoying, hurting the family. Jeez. That's insane. Okay. Wow. Charisma, yep. So highest charisma of the party. Yes, he is. Highest strength. Okay. Alright. Back to it. We have gotten everything in this area. Moving on. Ooh, more stuff to loot. Mr. Wizard. Here's your spell of light. Light, there it is. There we go. That's one thing, is sometimes party, once I click someone else, they stop moving with the group. Where the fuck did the rogue go? It's a little wonky. No? Not coming over? Ooh, how foreboding in music.
You.
Diorcus, it's been a while.
4 little troublemakers. Like old times. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, Landry.
Hiya, Dee.
Is this a party or a funeral?
Rickard sent us a message.
Yes, he sent me one too.
He said you didn't answer.
Hello.
He was worried.
Oh, really? How interesting.
We had to come and pay our
Thanks for the
respects.
follow,
I don't
Nomadic.
need an excuse. She
That
adopted you.
would be the
I'm sure
VA
you
of
know what she's on.
Lazel.
It's probably time to go, don't you think?
Give me a moment. I'll join you there.
I did not see that hair as an option in the character creator. At least I don't think I did. You met with Diorcus, your adopted sister in the temple. She told you she'd join you shortly for the ceremony. Oh, hello. Okay, making sure I'm not walking into anything hostile. This appears to just be people gathering. Making sure. No one we can talk to. What's that? Temple coal. Historical document about the old temple. Established by clerics who had left the Snow Alliance. Through Farendarag, spreading the faith of Marikai. I keep forgetting the way that you say that name. Yes, this is Solasta too. Comes from an old local word for hill, also relates to clans of lords who have governed a coastal area for generations, really called Colwell. After the well atop the hill, the family later took the name Colwall when the area was fortified. Current ruling family at Kier Copbluffin remains actively involved in both the clerical traditions of the region and the faith of Marikai. The temple suffered severe damage during the Galavan War, and as a result is no longer used for regular worship by the locals. However, it still serves as a site for annual celebrations such as the Day of Kalidar and the Day of Life Supreme. Jeez. During these times, clerics and followers of Marikai clean and decorate the ruined temple and host festivals in its gardens. Despite its ruined state, the temple is still sanctified and falls under the authority of the Solas. Currently, Ricard Colwell, son of former Solas Thomas Colwell, oversees the temple's jurisdiction. Aha. Alright, well, sure. Consider me informed. Well, orphanage. Yeah, well. Bark, bark, bark. Opened Mahin Colwell, wife to the late Lord Thomas Colwell. The orphanage was first set up in the old farm that once fed temple coals, monks, and priests. If to honor Marikai and help the many orphans of the Galavan War, Lord and Lady Colwell decided to create this now renowned establishment that has, over the decades, helped numerous children, even older waifs and strays, to find new meaning in their lives. To this day, the orphanage and temple coal remain under the jurisdiction of the Order of Life Regent and part of the Falafin Protectorate. Wow. There's a lot of words. A lot of words. Okay. Nothing to interact with here. There is a merchant. There is one more thing to loot. Let's talk to the merchant. You want to buy our junk off us? Party wealth. Unlike items and inventories, gold is shared within your party. When you buy or sell an item of one character, it affects the party's overall wealth. Right. Okay, cool. Yep, we're decently wealthy right now. Depend on your party's relationship with a merchant faction. Sympathy. 10% discount. Ha! They do not change when you switch characters. Good to know. In the purchase and sell views, you can use the tabs at the top of the list to filter the items. On an item display, menu of actions, perform it, purchase or sell it. Purchase and auto-equip it. Buying back. You can sell an item by mistake, so buy back the same price. Yay! You don't get ripped off. To do this, select that. Okay, understood. Good. Alright, let's sell our junk. We would like to... Okay, so these things show as equipped. Okay. Alright, gotta be careful not to sell the things that I have equipped. Got it. That one, can I just like mass select? Thanks for the donut there, Kamari. No? Okay, it's one thing at a time. Seems to be. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, sure. Okay. No one else can use that. Sell it. Nope, we're not gonna sell that. We got equipped. They don't have revival scrolls in this one. They have revival pearls. Anything else? Interesting. I can't... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the net thing? But I guess I don't have a valuables. Weapons, armors, wondrous, consumables, crafting. So they don't have a dedicated category for valuables. So sell that. Sell that. Valuable, sell that. Book. Bucket. Okay. Nice. You guys carrying any valuables? Nope. Oh, there we go. One. Utils. No, keeping those. Possible alliance. Fuck it. Just books, I guess. Alright. Items. Woo, okay. Oh yeah, 10% discount. Not bad. I didn't really play Solasta 1 or really look into it too deeply, so I'm not actually 100% sure myself what it compares to, but I did like how Solasta 2 looked. So I was more likely to pick this one up than the first. Why would I buy a book? The first goddess. Coral Orphanage. Dol Mithar. You're offering me books. Okay. So that's the stuff we sold you. Potion of healing. Pressure of greater healing. It's probably a good idea. You never know. Let's go... Yeah, fuck it. Buy one. Smoky fish, don't need it. Consumables, nothing. I mean... It's cheap, fuck it. And the rest is what we gave you. I don't think we need pearls or diamonds or anything. I don't know why we'd want that. Alright, what's this book say? History. Little is known on the beginnings of worship of the 5 major deities that came from Termar. But little debate exists around the emergence of Arun and Merkoi as prime gods of humanity. Okay. Tradition and widely held belief, Arun and Merkoi are husband and wife. However, theologians often dismiss this conceit. To them, the existence of the gods is considered to be the result of the worship of millions of souls powering the gods into existence, not something as mundane as the humans' customs of marriage and family. I mean, sure, that's fair. Since the arrival of humans on Solasta. Oh, so Solasta is the world. Gotcha. Noted. The worship of Merkai has spread across many other kingdoms and states of Ferendrag. Theologians. Well. theologians. Either way, it's a freaking weird word. Which spread across many of the kingdom states. So it is known that her church first spread from the Snow Alliance, where Tamarian refugees led by clerics established the tenets of the current church. Mentioned distant branches being established in the city of Sandreed, between what is now the kingdom of Galavan and the principality of Musgarth. Schism healed by the 1st century AC creed. Life is cycled. In life lies the seed of death, and death lies the seed of rebirth. To embrace life is to accept death. America is the goddess of both life and death. Goddess of life protects the mother in childbirth and heals the sick and the wounded. And God has been called benevolent by some, heartless and ruthless, and tyrannical by others. Huh. Neither is simply the neutral embodiment of natural cycle of life and death. Alrighty. Means you're a smarty pants about a specific religion. Gotcha. Hi, Mike. Holy days. Day of life supreme. There's a spring equinox celebrating the end of dark winter and the rebirth of nature. It's known as the Day of the Dead. Takes place on the winter solstice. Funeral rites for all who have died take place on this holy day, even for those already long dead, as it is believed that this is the day when their souls travel to America's embrace. Clergy. The Order of Life region provides religions. Traveling healers and fighters are considered the armed fist of the church. Oh boy. The Order of Oblivion are the morticians, embalmers, and soothers of pain and grief, but in battle they fight those who pervert the holy cycle of life and death and make sure all undead are returned to their final rest as America wishes. Right! What's this? Dalmithar is a new town co-built by the people of Colthanen and the Principality of Musgarth, and as such does not rest on any earlier Manicalan settlement? So, you know, this entire game is determined to make me stumble over fucking words. Holy shit. Something a signature of Felifan Treaty enforcing the existence of the Protectorate. Its name is of Sylvan origin. Sure, and explains how I can't really fucking pronounce it. Over the years, Dalmithar has become preeminent in the region, and many of the inhabitants of the border coastal city of I don't know. Has become preeminent in the religion. And I need to sneeze. Pardon me. Whoa. My goodness. More accessible than the latter, the new city is flourishing. Commercial hub for the region, profitable for both the nations involved in its construction. Good for you! Oh my goodness me. Is there a camp inventory that I can just keep this stuff somewhere? Do I need a sneeze emote instead of a burp emote? Ugh. Woo! I made my head go woof! Alright, so you got... Yeah. Healing potion. You know healing potion. You healing potions. Okay. Wah! Can't do anything with it, but you know, we pick it up anyway. You spoke to all attendees in respect about highlighting interactive elements. I mean, duh. That's what I've been doing. Right. So what the fuck did I just pick up? Celebrations of Kaladar. Woo! This year we celebrate special funeral of Kaladar, that of my beloved mother, Mahen Kulwan. Whoa! 75 streams. Holy crap on a cracker, kid. One of our community's dearest figures and head of the Colwell Orphanage for many years. She will be honored during the ceremony at Temple Call. The church, led by the Order of Oblivion, will organize a festival near the temple for Maracai's visitors and followers. Our good friend Leon from the Order of Life Regent will be hosting a small shop for the guests in order to raise donations for restoration of the temple. Number of guests will give eulogies, sermons during the day. At nightfall, we will continue with the funeral itself. Guests will be invited to lay wreaths and flowers under the light. Is that why I was like collecting flowers? Maybe? Can't light candles. Start removing festival's installations at midday next. As with every year, the temple gives approval that the statue of Redeeming Mother be transported to Dolmithar to celebrate Kaladar in town under the... Yeah, how the fuck are they gonna get that statue over here? The bridge is out. Under supervision of Father Dolren, that's who we met. The statue will then be brought back 2 days later by the same volunteers. Please note, although we expect family and former members of the orphanage to attend, their exact number is unknown at this time, so we should prepare for between 10 and 20 additional guests. Solus Ricard Colwell. Okay. Right. Can I sell you spec that stuff? I got the information I wanted. Technically I can. Not for the same price, but I assume there's no downside to selling you back the stuff that I wrote? Or read? I don't know. We'll find out. Drop pouch. Okay. Rightio. Doesn't quite have that smooth of a click and hold walk as the rest. Yeesh. Well, the iconography seems to be consistent. Mahin Colwell. It doesn't say the beginning age.
You made it. Theokas. I thought you'd never come.
And there's Ben's character.
What happened?
I don't know. She wasn't sick, and yet she knew Mariah Kay was coming for her.
Mariah
Doesn't make
Kay.
any sense.
She left this for you.
That's one hell of a symbol on your arm.
It's Kaladar. Time to honor Mother. We'll talk later.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, that sun went down real quick.
Thank you for coming. I know it was a long trip.
We had to come. She meant a lot to us, but you know that.
Yes.
Yeah, I swear that's one of the... Jeez, Dragon Age Veilguard main character voices.
You should have saved her.
I told you. It was Mariah Kay's will. It was her time, and she wanted to go in peace.
Did she tell you that? Or is it what you tell yourself?
I'm begging you.
We can still bring her back.
No! She told me not to. She deserves the peace of death.
Try and stop me.
Whoop!
Mariah Kay.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna go bye-bye. Well, you've just made yourself a big frickin' lighthouse, haven't you? Yeah, Mariah Kay doesn't like undead things. Yeah, I think when it comes to time to actually play for real, I will end up spending time making the full party. Because I don't think there's gonna be one face like it is with, what are you? Are you a cleric, a paladin? Oh, you broke the statue. That's not good. Yeah, I'll definitely have to pay more attention. Because we're gonna be paying as much attention to every member of the party. There's not just one face. I could make the Mighty Nine! Come on. Have a Caleb, have a Jester. Oh man. Okay, well. Time to do some proper fighting. What? Oh. Oh dear. What has initiative? Oh. Huh. That is interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to get around there anyway. Okay, up first is Paladin. If you fail an attack or saving throw, you spend your heroic inspiration reroll the die you use next roll. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to be good. We got shit to do. Spell bonus. Triggered on attack. Okay. Alright, let's go melee. Fuck, dark. Kivuli Brute with 22 HP. We are level 1! We're fucking level 1s! Holy shit! Okay, what is this easy? What are you judging easy? What is this? What is this? Fuck you and your easy. Alright, shove attack, longsword. Is currently 70% off. May grab that one. Oh yeah, basically they've done it so you can get both for basically the same price. Well, god damn it. Critical miss. Ouch, Paladin, ouch. That's an ouch. That's a big ouch. That's a big woof. That's a big woof. Needs a point to reroll. Yeah, if I could... Let's turn that on. So at least next time. Yeah. Can't do shit. Okay. Nope. Alright, gonna have to take it. Yay! Another miss! I rolled a 1 and a 2. Are we next gonna roll a 3? 17. Nope. Okay, so you... Maybe you're both paladins? That seemed paladin-y before. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a push. Is it a push that everyone needs to get to it, though? You're not part of initiative. Then why the fuck are you standing there? Alright, oh my god. That is a bad idea. Oh boy. Go there. Oh, this is a bad idea. Alright, you're by yourself. Now's the time to use spells! Find a way to stop Deokus. Wonder why... Interesting. Okay. 15-foot cube actually shows as a cube. I appreciate the D&D consistency. Sleep. Oh, that is not very big at all. Interesting. Magic missile, mage armor. Yeah. Set the target's AC to plus its dexterity. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because your boy needs better armor. I do not want to be hit to shit. That is not a good thing to be hit with. Alright, my lovely. We need to go. We need to move. Favorites is Sacred Flame, Cure Wounds, Bane. Let's go Bane. Target not sensed. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Oh dear. Ow! Oof. Yeah. Ow. That fucking hurt. And that just goes to show that this is gonna be one hell of a bitch of a fight. So, yes. I think first we shall bane. We shall bane. Not sensed. Oh, piss and biscuits. Come on. Now do you sense it? Thank you. Pop. Pop. I feel like I should wait one more turn for another one to show up. Just I feel like it's going to happen. Divine Shield. I need to put Divine Shield on my own ass. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I got to get in front of the wizard because the wizard is squishy. Alright, my darling, my darling, my darling. Jump action, advanced combat. Disengage, dodge, dash. Yeah, nope. Alright, my darling. This is a really dumb idea. Okay, it doesn't have a whole thing of, like, choosing sneak attack. But I'm gonna hope that it counts. Yeah, here we go. Sneak attack, rogue feature. Success. Has hit an enemy. Choose how to respond. Yeah. Sneak attack. Yikes. Offhand. Good on ya, baby girl. Hell yeah. Dude, you're useless. You might as well not even be there. Okay, can't get flanking with you. Oh boy. This is really dumb. If I go there, do I get flanking? Maybe. At least get you flanking. Woo! Hallelujah! Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, my buddy boy. My buddy boy. Spell. I'm gonna need to heal you later, but in the meantime, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Sapped. Has disadvantage to the next attack roll. Got it. 5. Want to fix that? Disadvantage. D6 on damage is repeated on the start of every turn. Nah. Oh damn! Death burst. Wow. Excuse you? Plane received. Save only takes half. So he receives. Okay, so use Death Burst. Explodes in a burst of shards on death. Nearby creatures take half damage on a dex save. Whoa. Oh, that was a natural 20! Holy shit! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. You're like full on replace. Okay. Why the fuck is that floating there? I don't like that. That's sus. That's sus as fuck. Oh man. Oh dear. I can reach you. Let's go lay on hands. Select amount. Let's go 3. Just to get your HP up just a little bit. Just a little. Aww. How kind. Yeah, we're kind of all in the middle of the way. My bad. Alright, Mr. Majama dude. Holy fuck. Can't get there and I can't move unless I go around the long way. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta concentrate on you. Shadow Dagger, 60 feet. Negated by wisdom save. Light. Annoying bees. What's a disadvantage on concentration savings? Acid Splash. Yeah, let's go Shadow Dagger. Sounds like fun. Ooh, okay, you must have a decent wisdom save. Ready action. I love seeing that. Yeah, let's not burn all the spell slots right now, so yep. Fail! Boo! Ha! Shame. 1 psychic damage. Wow, that was so much damage. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Spells! Spells. Right, Spear the Dying, Venomous Spike. Okay. Inflict wounds. I have not used mine. I can't see the other dude. So I will use... Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. So, hoo-ha. That's a disadvantage. Okay, so that says when it has disadvantage. Tick of Flame. Oh, natural 20, you bitch! You absolute cock. Damn, okay, so because you're there, I can't get around you. Fuck. Alright. Alright, my darling. We will have to move into range so we can perceive you. Okay. Not amazing, but 55 is better than nothing. Ouch! Oh no, this is not good. Enemy turn. Oh dear. Ow! Yes, I know, we need to destroy it. I'll get there. Yeah, I figured that already. It's just, there's shit in the way! Oh no. I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Oh no. Okay. Javelin. It's a load, I'll take it. Means the next time to hit you is going to be better. Alright. Nice! Bonus action healing. Nice. So, potentially a cleric then. Okay. 50. Yeah. Disadvantage concentration. Acid Splash. Yeah. I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, dash required. Okay, we'll just try it. Stop saving! I gotta move. Okay. Ooh, disadvantage. Yep, that we're not doing that. Nope. Sacred Flame. Or nope, fuck it, we'll do Bane. Bane! Pop, pop, pop. Burned! Fucking hell! What's the one in front of me saves? You son of a bitch. Alright, wait. You're baned, but you succeeded? That seems like a glitch. But you know what? I'm not angry about it. I need to get rid of the one that's in front of you. Yep, sneak attack. Woohoo! Please miss. Please do not hit me. Please do not. Please just do not. Yay! We're getting there. I just need to get you out of the way so I can actually move. Natural 1. Get decked. Alright, my lovely. Yeah, it should be fine. Go straight forward. Sapped. 623 to hit. No response. We're fine. Ow! Sure. Alright, my darling. Move, move, move. Be fucking careful! Everyone run for the pillar. Stay where you are! Oh no. Oh no. Wizard is vulnerable. Wizard is vulnerable. Just go over there. Over there. Away, away, just away. Annoying beeps. Or acid. Let's go acid. Failed. Aha. Get dicked. Alright, my darling. I just need to get you the fuck out of my way. And that means I'm just going to go with Sacred Flame. Stop saving! I want to get out of the way. Get decked. Thank you. Get out of the way. Alright. Stop moving. We're making our way. Making our way. Right about there. Okay. Oh dear. Stay away from the wizard! Oof. Rough. What is this? Well, you've certainly got more HP than us, dude. Ow, no. You're in thin range. That's unfortunate. I can't blind you with anything, can I? No, not really. I can do this, though. Wow. You missed. Holy shit. Okay, dashing. Dashing through the snow. Go. Okay. Oh no, I have to protect the cleric. I mean, the wizard. Ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What would possibly do more? Let's stay out of range. Yeah, let's make the most of that. That one. Yay. Just gonna stay there. Alright, push. Whee! How about you help the rest of the family? Well, that's what you get for not actually participating in the combat. Sorry, not sorry. Ugh.
Holy Mother.
Ew. Oh, did Malachi show up? I mean, you did shatter her statue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, full on. Oh, damn. Not impressed with you. What did you just suck out of her?
I tried. I did everything you asked of me.
Hey, Masu. Thanks for the love.
Why did you take her from me? Shadwin was right.
Shadwin.
You are the betrayer. And you have betrayed me!
Oh, oh. Don't piss off a goddess! Oh! I was gonna say, if that fell onto the coffin and fucking broke it in half, that would be intense. Oh. 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 Oh no, it's fully going down. Okay. Yeah, you might want to follow the family. Bye! Shit. Ooh.
Oh, Holy Mother, keeper of life and death, please hear our prayer. Your devoted cleric seeks your mercy.
Okay, so he was a cleric. Why is the rogue beseeching when the cleric should be beseeching?
Why? The Colwalls failed to keep the covenant. Again.
Again?
We are Colwalls too. Marhin was a mother to us. We shall honor the covenant.
You would take Marhin's burden to save her son.
What is the covenant?
What is the Covenant?
Your sacred heritage, a blessed journey to undertake, a flame to keep alive.
Yes. The shit stirrer says yes.
We will.
So be it.
I mean, yeah, it's Ben Starr. You can't waste his character. So you burn Ben Starr on a character that dies in the first, what, hour? Look, no way. No fucking way. Where did you end up? Oh, no, we all literally ended up. Okay.
Where are we?
That's what I want to know.
Neokos. She sent me back.
Where?
Rick. Why? Why did you have to take everything from me? Shadwin was right. It's all lies, deceit, all of it.
Well, I'm gonna want that coin.
Wait!
He's alive!
What happened? Where is the Orcus?
She's gone. Don't move, we'll go get help.
Oh, fine. Guess I'll stay here.
Did that really happen? Did we really speak to Marai?
It burns. What? God's teeth, I'm branded.
What? Huh. So am I.
Marike's symbol. The message is clear.
Okay, so it is Marike.
I'd have a couple of questions for her.
I mean, her symbol.
Like, what happened to Landry? He had nothing to do with all this.
What about those weird stone creatures protecting Diorcus?
Well, finding help for Rick.
You saw them as protecting Diorcus? I did not see that at all. I thought they were just attacking everything and everything. Chris, did you look around for help? Someone might be able to heal Rickard. I mean, I can. Literally, cleric. Hello, cleric.
Thanks, I feel much better. But I don't think I can stand yet.
He's fully healed. Come on.
Marike's teeth. But I could do with a drink.
Are you being serious, Rick?
Oh, you know I was kidding. It's okay. I'll get some sleep.
Marike watches us.
Very D&D. You've been getting heroic inspiration for something as simple as looking at a statue. Alrighty. Nice. Lost sister, Machian's burden 2 inches from death. Wow, okay. Diorcus has left after being sent back to Neokos by Marike. Find out what happened to her. Mother left you a legacy, the Covenant, a holy quest for the goddess Marike. It now falls to you to fulfill it, even if its purpose is unclear. Discoveries. Was dead after arriving on Neokos. Diorcus threw her holy symbol away and left, telling you that she has a clear path ahead of her. Wow. Fine. Uh-oh. I heard that noise. Find help. Okay. That sounded like, not so nice. Oh, yep. Yep. That would be a yep. That was, yep. Confirmed, not nice noise. Vista, jute bag, wood fairy, garden dryad. Oh, duh. We're gonna piss off some fae. Oh my. Yes. Oh, hello. I mean, why are we assuming that you are enemies right away? Why are we assuming that? They could just, you know, want to talk. Right? Totally! Totally. Anyway. She threw it this way. I guess we're not getting it then.
Over there.
Stay behind me.
Ambush. While in cautious mode, you can approach enemies while being undetected. Be careful not to get too close, otherwise you'll be detected and attacked before you can start your ambush. Attacking unaware enemies. While in cautious mode, you can target one of the unaware enemies with the ambush free action or ranged attack spell. Nice. Unlike the ambush action, using an attack or spell will consume the attacking character's first turn. However, it can allow them to deal damage immediately. Perception check and surprise. Once an ambush is started, your party makes a stealth group check to determine the DC for the enemy's individual perception checks. Whenever an enemy fails their perception check, they are surprised. Surprise characters have disadvantage on their initiative roll.
You're grown-ups, you know?
Rightio. Alright. Ooh boy. Okay, we have options. Let's go up here. Whoa. Don't think you can see me. You gotta try it over there. Ugh. Take initiative, start a fight with a chance to surprise your foes. Surprise foes have disadvantage. I get not sensed. Okay. Ooh. Success. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep, we haven't long rested yet, so what I'm gonna do is what I'm gonna do. Let's go with... Let's go with the one that has more HP. Huh. Yep. Hello! Ooh! Melee combat. Also you're attacking a target within reach. What? Okay. Some of the typing is a bit drunk. It has a $sign next to distance. Shoving. Attempt to shove, either to knock it prone, push it away. Target must be no more than one size larger than you. Avoid being shoved. Strength and X. Best odds. Understood. Okay. Yep. Straightforward, straightforward. Oh my. Okay, so you're up in first in terms of initiative. Alright, my lovely. I cannot move. Because I used my stuff. Okay. Alright, Mr... No, Mrs. Rogue. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go there. And... short bow. Yeah, I'd rather get rid of the dryads first. Oh, 1 HP, you bitch. Absolute bitch. Hide is supposed to be a bonus action for you. Although they don't have cunning action yet. Never mind. It's a level 1 rogue, not level 2. Failure. What did you just do? Perception ability check against 18 fails. Revealed by the action. Okay, so try to perceive you. Okay. Alrighty. We shall... Heroism. Prevents the target from being fight and grants them temp HP. No freehand. Son of a bitch. Let's go that. Yeah, fuck it. And then swap. And yeah. And we'll get up in your face. Paladin powers. Neon hands. Last bonus action. Yeah. You've got the highest AC, I believe, so let's draw more attention to the paladin. Hello! I'm desirable. Okay. Spells. B. Acid splash. You're all split. That's not gonna work. Concentration. They're not concentrating on anything. Let's go. You've just got 1 HP. If this will kill you, great. Thank you! Over here. Because I'm not having you grouped together. Don't draw attention to yourself, wizard. Natural 1. Alright, Dryad. What are you gonna do? Magic attack roll. Hey, Venomous Spike! After my own heart. Oh boy. Trying to flank the paladin. Hello. Touch. Let's not burn that spell. Guidance. Break of flame. Spare the dying. And shit. Yeah, that's not amazing. Right in front of me, so there we go. 2 points of damage. Not amazing. A bit atrocious, really. Just gonna move over there. I could take the attack of opportunity, but I don't know if it's actually gonna do anything. Alright, let's keep the paladin from being surrounded, so... Don't know why that's more success than the other one, but I'll take it. Woohoo! Bye-bye! Alright, Mr. Boy. Let's go with just normal. No. 1 miss is fine. I'd just rather not be flanked, so... You know, just standing there. Oh my. I can't see the Dryad, so... There. Nope, never mind. Acid splash. Nope. Nope. Woohoo! Wow. That was a very long range. Uh-oh. Ooh, trying to shock. That seems more of a wisp thing to do than a fairy. Rolls attack. Oh, right. You do that. Sacred Flame. You could do more damage. That would be lovely, but you're not. Oh boy. Yep, I can see you. Critical hit! Nice! Very lovely, my darling, very lovely. Turnabout is fair play, bitch. No. I'll keep the searing for frickin' Dryad. Oh dear. Don't know if that's actually gonna work on you. Annoying bees. Away! Right, just there. That should do. Please don't attack the wizard. I think you missed. Ooh, you bitch. Oh, wait, you failed. Ah! A critical failure. Nice. Nope. Disadvantage 2. Out of the way. We'll go with you. No. Yep. Ayah. Oh dear. Ow! Cock. Ouch! That hurt. So I can't hit anyone. No, I can hit you. You'll do. Ah, fuck. Okay, I got shocked. What does... Is shocked like a condition, or... Receives shock. Attack. No, doesn't say. I guess it's just damage. Ooh, HP. I think you're the first one to take damage in this fight. Go for it. Nice. Get rid of the Dryad. Alright. Shocking Grasp. Turnabout is fair play. Na 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 na. Dick! Oh dear. Rogue is in trouble! Woo! Ow! Oh dear. Nope, dash is required to reach you. Oh dear. Not good. Just as healthy as each other. Fuck it, let's go. Who's first? You first. Bitch! Get down! asshole. Nah, get decked. 2d4. 8 plus a 10 HP. I don't think she'll be targeted now, so she should be okay not to have to get it, so we'll move there. Alright. Gotta help. Let's go there. And then you first. Nice. Critical hit. Good for you, Paladin. Ow. Hello, Delo. I mean, Deluxe. Goodness me. Glitched. Game is going all good. There we go. Check the journal faction section for more info.
Welcome. They're Fae. I guess we're trespassing in their territory.
Maybe. Let's just stay alert.
Yeah, it's enjoyable. Successful perception check.
What?
Some kind of giant bird.
Giant bird.
Stay alert, everyone.
Oh boy, alright. Yeah, it's got promise. Of course it's early access. There's a few things that, like, you notice that, like, yeah, that could be improved. But it's got good bones, I'll say that. It's got a good skeleton. It's enjoyable so far. I do know that when it comes to my official playthrough, I will need to spend a bit of time in the character creator, because it really is set up for you to make an entire party and to appreciate everyone and everyone to have as much spotlight as each other. So I can't do what I did, which is have one character I spent ages on and then the rest were just pre-mades. I made a jester look-alike. Mana dust. Okay, craftables. More craftables. Got it. Don't mind me, just going to collect everything. Oh yeah, like, and even that's something to notice is that this game in early access is small at this point. Like, there was only 6 classes and I want to say just as many races, like slash ancestries to choose from. But they have said that they're going to add more as early access develops. They've already got plans for quarter 3 and 4 of this year. So all I'm hoping is that tieflings are added. I want my tiefling. I want to make Jester for real, not like a blue elf that is Jester adjacent. But then again, in future playthroughs, I may not necessarily make a Jester. I may make other characters. A lot of things to pick up. Alright. Do we want to tell our adopted brother that we fuck around with Fae?
Miraculous breath. Little spiders all over me. Kill them quick!
What? Those little critters?
You know I can't stand them.
Radio. Nothing there. We're good. We saw a bird over here. Radio. Beep. Markers red. Okay. Let's have a look. We're going over this way. Gotcha. Neokos. Here we go. Neokos is an isolated continent on the southern hemisphere of Solasta. Although it was once a colony of the Manalkan Empire during the centuries that preceded the Cataclysm, the continent's population and balance of power has significantly shifted between several factions. That's better. I had to switch apps, could only see half the screen. Yeah, it's basically this game is not entirely optimized for center screen. Legendary monsters. Monsters? Excuse me? Legendary monsters? Not legendary factions or members or anything like that, but actual legendary monsters. Great. Awesome. Alright. Got it. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so yes, because we've succeeded that perception check, we were able to tell that a bird was looking at us. Sure. This feels like a trap. Hello. Wow. How very Waterdeep / Baldur's Gate ocean of you. Mama. I mean, it's pretty, that's for sure. What is this vista? Look. Wow. It's like the opening of Baldur's Gate 3 menu that, you know, you never actually visit. Care to explain what the fuck that is? No? Okay. Just looking at it. Alright. Sure.
It would be much simpler if we actually knew something about this place.
Yeah. Evidently none of you rolled a high enough history check, maybe? Oh boy. Right. Huh. I mean, he's already got the spell, but, you know, take it. Mm-hmm. Okay. A greenhouse. Or many greenhouses. Nothing? I'm not being sus or anything, I just don't want to get trapped, so I may be in cautious mode. I'm acting cautiously. A book that is not selectable. Got it. More books that are not selectable. Oh, hello.
Well, well, well. And just exactly how did you get here?
Judgmental.
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Huh. Perhaps not.
This is why we were stealthy.
The Nexus steel mind. You weren't joking.
More Argad spies. And this time in Our Lady's private estate. Lucky for us, her
pretty armor.
bird spotted them. It seems our feathered friend has her uses after all. I want to know how they got past our security.
You mean you didn't ask them?
Apparently, I wouldn't believe it.
Look, we're really sorry if we're trespassing. We were teleported here against our will. We're not spies.
Ha! You know what? You're right. I don't believe you.
Nicely done.
We are going to have to sort this out.
Might be a familiar. Personalities. When dialogue options are available, they are assigned based on each character personality or family role. If the ability checks are involved, the most suitable character is selected. Huh.
But right now, drop your weapons and show your hands.
Our brother is wounded.
Wait, you have to help us. Our brother's over there bleeding to death.
A fifth one. This is an outrageous breach. We need to sweep the entire area.
Look, it's just one man. He's gravely wounded.
If you're telling the truth, then nothing bad will happen.
But if you decide we aren't?
Just do as you're told and drop your weapons.
Fine.
If you insist, but we've done nothing wrong.
You can discuss that.
The relationship with the
Argad
beacon
friend
increases.
in a cell.
You're making a mistake.
That's what they all say. Magic will reveal if you're telling the truth. If not, you'll hang with the other one.
Other
And if
one?
we're innocent.
Well, then you really do have an interesting story to tell. One perhaps even the Lady Anabasia might want to hear.
Anabasia.
Don't set your hopes too high. Throw them in the cell next to Yorka.
Camera needs to move down a bit. Yeah, I think it just realized that we were stealthed the entire time. Hey, don't take my equipment off me.
Might as well get cozy with your Argad friend. He ain't got long. Here Lord Steelmind is looking for his head. Guess you'll be next.
Two?
What friends?
Psst. Hey, are you part of Gilana's outfit?
No.
What? No. We're not part of anybody's outfit.
Shh. No, you can't talk openly. Beacon eyes and ears everywhere. I get it.
It's time, Yorka.
Crap, it's too late. We need to trust each other. Please, find Damien in the lion's den. Tell him 8 circles make 1.
What? But
8 circles make
No
1?
time. Damien's waiting for me, but I won't make it. Tell him not to wait. He has to finish the job.
Where's the...
The lion's den. East side near the shore. An ancient sickless ruin. Damien's hiding there.
Shut your trap, Argad spy. Time's up.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Jira sharing secrets with ya. Ha ha ha. Don't worry. You'll be joining him on a gallows soon enough.
But we don't know this man. We're not spies.
Ha! Yeah, pull the other one. Now, move your ass, Yorka.
You said that you would check with...
Death to the beacon!
Woo!
Save your breath, Yorka.
You said that you would check if we're telling the truth of magic. I haven't seen any magic.
Everyone okay?
Not too sure. It feels like a nightmare.
If only. Mareike, the funeral, Rickard, it's all real.
And this Mark? What have we done? We should never have accepted this quest.
We had no choice. Mareike would have killed us all. Don't forget, she's the goddess of life and death.
Go to the old Sickless building. Well, that's an optional quest. New faction revealed. Argad. Indifferent. Take a long rest. Can take a long rest at a campfire or an inn. This takes about 8 hours. Party requires food in order to rest. Of course it does. 1 party food is enough to feed the whole party. Okay. Interrupted. Heroes regain all their HP. Half their spent isn't interrupted. Well, that's foreshadowing. Hearing spells. Cool. Okay. Cast spells. Spellcasters must prepare spells from among those they know. They may know many spells, but they can only cast the ones they prepared. Change to prepare spell each time they take a long rest, or at any other times depending on their class. In addition, some classes, subclasses grant a short list of spells that are always prepared. Identifying magic items. Yeah. Okay. Alright. The Argad Republic. Founded after the Cataclysm and following crisis within the Manacallan Enclave. Yama. The nation of Argad Republic was born out of the legions of slaves who escaped the clutches of the Elven Empire. Ooh. Ooh. Equality is the core value of the Republic, closely followed by freedom and the pursuit of wealth. It is a nation of laws, led by elected individuals within a complex and hierarchical organization. Oh boy. Alright, Phantasm care about you. Remain neutral if they see you being attacked. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So we'll be able to create responses to certain factions by creating relationships. Okay, I appreciate this. I appreciate this. Nice level of detail. 4 prominent members. I guess we can't technically be angry with us? Alright. Wow. Hey. What do we got? Food rations. Sure. Party food. Must have food. Understood. Got it. Okay, you're empty. Rest. Wow. Oh boy. Can I move the camera as far as I want away from the party? Feels like I can. Oh boy. Oh boy, boy, boy. Hello. Sten Sharp Peef Jailmaster. Oh fuck me. Yeah, this feels like we're gonna die in here if we're not careful. Yeah, you still got your mage armor. Oh! Level 1. Hello, I see something that looks like I can level up. Do I level up on a long rest or what? Hello? Level 1 has accumulated. Okay. I am going to assume that it's a level up after long rest kind of thing. Because I don't see anything else that lets me pick. Rogue class. Doesn't appear to be. No? Nothing. Inventory. No, I guess not. Alright. Long rest then. Do I lose my heroic inspiration if I do that? Cannot be opened at the moment. Huh. Following effects will end. Consume. Following feature will be restored. Select the time to wake up at the end of your long rest. Sure. Okay, yeah. So long rest allows level ups. Got it. And you can multi-class. Got it. Level up, you need to take a long rest. Gains additional HP plus improvements. Auto multi-class. Prerequisite of multi-classing. Into the following classes, your ability score must meet these prerequisites. Yaha. Let's just keep it as is. She needs cunning action, let's be honest. Nice. Okay, so you don't roll the hit dice, it just adds it. Okay. Editable gains. Advanced leveling. Allowing you to edit all features. Okay, nope, nothing. Just doing its thing. Alright, my lovely cleric. What are we doing? Nothing. The character, there's no edible gains. Level 2. Channel Divinity. Feel magical. You can use the class. Channel Divinity twice. Divine Spark. Heal. Channel Divinity to heal an ally for 1d8 hit points plus wisdom. Deal damage 1d8. deal radiant for an undead. Okay, okay. Pretty straightforward. This, yeah, I'll definitely, when the time comes, have to make a proper party. Wizard. Hello. Arcane recovery. Scholar Arcana. While studying magic, you also specialize in another field of study. Choose one of the following skills you have proficiency in. Arcana, history, medicine. Okay. Wow. Huh. In expertise. I mean, he's a fucking wizard, yeah. Alright. Burning hands. And ray of sickness. Alright. Spells to learn. Cast spells using that. Mage armor. Okay, so not showing anything we don't already have. What would we like you to have? Chromatic orb, hideous laughter, charm person, featherfall. Maybe? Pulse life? No. Color spray. Things that don't require him to get close. Long strider. Duration. Concentration. 90 feet. We'll go for that. Chromatic orb. 15-foot cone. Enemy. Is charms. They can't attack you, but they can still attack your allies. They do not attack their own allies. Negated by a wisdom save rolled with advantage if you or your allies are fighting the target. Ends early if you or your allies hurt the target. It says enemy, so I would assume it's restricting it to only within combat. Let's go with the spell doesn't decode symbols or secret messages. Ritual spells can be cast without spending a spell slot. Was prepared. Duration 1 hour. It says 1 hour, but how does time get tracked in this game? That would be the interesting question to me. Okay, comprehend languages and chromatic orb. Something. Okay, so that, okay. So when you have edible gains, that's when this unlocks. Got it. Alright, buddy. Another level in Paladin. Divine Smite. It's the whole point of your class. Alright, what you got? What you got? Fighting styles. Okay, here we go. Wearing armor, you gain +1 to your AC. Great weapon. He's got a fucking shield at the moment. When you are within 5 feet of a friendly creature that is being attacked, you can use your reaction to give them a +2 bonus to the AC. What kind of paladin do we want you to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll a d6. What is with the dice tonight? They all keep landing on 1. Literally, every time I've rolled these dice. My d6s and my d8. It's always landed on 1. What the fuck is with you? Alright, he doesn't have a bloody bow shit thing. He's got javelins. So, no. Screw that. Roll again. Roll on something other than 1. 5. Cool. Shielding it is. Complete numpty. Alright. Use your shield. Alright, so someone who's going to be in proximity with you, probably be the cleric. Plus your bonus to AC until the start of the next turn. Cure wounds, not really your thing. Less, find favor. Protection from evil and good. Ooh. We do like that spell. Shield of Faith is also good. Well, there's a bunch of Fae in this area. So, yeah. Evil and good. Lovely. Alright, place weapon mastery. Ooh. Short bow. Dex, dagger. Short sword. Currently using a short sword. Where is that? There, Vex. Oh, damn. It only lets you do one at a time? Bugger. That sucks. Ooh, okay. Sacred Flame, Spare the Dying. Click the counter to replace. Alright, Resistance, Light, Holy Conduit. Target and each enemy within can take additional radiant damage. All for 1 minute. Doesn't seem to be built the same way as Baldur's Gate 3, so you need to be keeping that up all the time or something. Dazzle, they can't take reactions. Nope. No, I'd say I like all of those. What do we got? Healing Word, Protection from Evil and Good, another one, Shield of Faith. Ooh, Guiding Bolt, yes please. Bane. Less Bane. Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds is touch. Let's go with... Damn, I like all of these spells. We will go with... I really want Healing Word. Yep. Spell preparation. Or cannot change it until take another long rest. Sure. Prepare spells. It's no spell book, but it can only use currently prepared spells. Boo! What are you using? You're using a mace, aren't you? And replace one weapon with another untrained one. This change can be trained weapon masteries. Longsword. He's currently not using a longsword, he's using a mace. I believe. Mace, 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 mace. Or is it a maul? Fuck, is it a mace or a maul? Oh no, I didn't check. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I wanna say... Fuck. It was a... Fuck. No, I have to look it up. What's the difference? Thank you, Casual Alchemist. Okay. Let me have a look. Mace. D&D. Yeah, I think it's probably more so a mace. What does a maul look like? Yeah, nah, it's a mace. It's gotta be. Looking at the... It's a mace. Prepare spells. What are you built, you, mate? Searing Smite, Protection from Evil and Good, Heroism, Divine Smite is always there. Everyone's blessed. Bit of faith. Okay. Heroism was still up while he was walking around, so I'm a bit confused how long a minute is actually red for. Although I suppose the temp HP was staying even though the duration was finished. It's just the frightened immunity wasn't maybe being re-upped. No, we'll leave it. Okay, we can't do that. Lost. Recovered. Okay. Let's go.
I have orders from the Lady Anabasia. Fetch the prisoners immediately.
Well, the Argad spies? To the palace?
Do you have a problem obeying orders?
No, my lord.
One thing, the subtitles, background. That's right, because all of this reverted to default. Outline light, medium, small. High. Let's do its thing. Sorry, just checking shit. I pressed default settings and I don't know how many things reverted. Yep, turn that down. Serial, show, rolling dice speed, English, tutorial, hide on, get a recommendation, authentic, automatic dice, weighted, damage, and healing dice. Make your damage and healing rolls less likely to be unlucky. Nice. Camera autofocus. Combat autosave. NPC turn speed. Fast. Autosave. La 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 la. Edge panning. Let's go panning speed a little bit up. Resume rotation. The rest is fine. Cool. I'm just gonna re-up my save. Couldn't be saved. So I have to create a new save every time? Maybe? Oh, maybe because I'm in the middle of a cutscene I can't save.
But they're dangerous.
Not to Our Lady Anabasia. Now do as you're told.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord. At once, my lord.
Yay, we're not gonna die?
You, stay in there and wipe your feet, you worthless scum. Come on, you lot. You're going to meet with the Lady Anabasia. It's a great honor.
Okay. Remind me, just slightly distracted by what the fuck is going on here. Okay, can't talk to you. Just checking things.
Damn elves. Worse than the new empire. Can't hide your cursed city forever.
Who the fuck is speaking? I don't see anyone in there.
Move on.
I ain't done nothing, I tell you, nothing. Fair trial, sir. I desire a fair trial, please. You gotta help a poor sailor, please. Please.
Well, they were ready to kill us, so I'm not so fucking surprised.
Move on.
Oh, that's so a way out. Looky, looky, I want to go that way, though. Can't I go that way? No? Alright, it's up to us to go out. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna end up pissing off one of these guys. I can't talk to you. Wow. You feel like you shouldn't be able to walk through that door. Can't I open this door? Alrighty then. I would like my equipment back. Please and thank you. Ooh.
Did we just teleport to the new empire?
Wish it was that simple, but it's got a definite old world Manacalon feel.
Ugh.
We don't have time for that.
The new guests in the dispensary?
Yes.
Ooh.
He seems harmless enough.
Remind me, just checking out a book. Yearly Ma Parade.
Come.
Yeah, shut up. Inventory, new tutorial. He has our inventory. Managing items. Pretty sure you've already showed us that. Wait, I can't read it? Transfer. Okay, it won't let me read it. Interesting.
I say, who are those raffish types?
Certainly not from around here.
Upstarts from Dinas Argad, I'd wager.
Move on.
Is it true there was another spy?
Bloody hell.
Almost got him.
Well.
Glass flooring.
Are after him, then he'll soon hang along with his friend.
Fucking hell, this place is impressive visually. Oof. Another book. Diplomatic note. Can I read that? Nope. Nope, can't read nothing. No time to read.
There you go. Enjoy.
Okay. Fancy room, fancy room. Whoa. Hello.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to my humble court. I am the Lady Anabazia, guiding light of Kayamar.
Salutations, my lady.
Milady, may I offer you our salutations and goodwill?
You will have to excuse the close attention you were paid by my guards. They are very protective of my person and of my privacy. They can be a little, shall we say, enthusiastic?
Indeed.
A little murderous.
I am certain that you're wondering what happened to Father Caldwell. Yours is not to worry. He is, as we speak, both safe and sound under my protection.
I know
shall do
your
all in my power
voice.
to ensure that it remains so.
Is that Venezia's voice actor?
And now you must excuse my curiosity. I could not help but note that each and every one of you has a mark, a symbol of the goddess Maraike. You are keen followers of her creed.
I think it
Like
is.
your friend?
I think it is. That sounds too much like Benezia. No, not Benezia. I'm mixing it up. Fuck, what's her name? Benezia's the mother from BioWare. The woman. I'm trying to remember her name. Thanks for the follow there, Sir Baconly. It's the warrior mother from Arcane that comes in and kind of takes over and is basically the main antagonist for a fair bit of the final season. What's her name? Oh god, she's amazing. I love her so much. Oh no. What's her name? Ambessa. 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 Yeah. Ambessa Medarda. Yep. I think that's her VA. Alright, yeah, Ambessa from Arcane. I think that's the VA who's voicing her. He's our brother.
Actually, he's our brother.
Is that so? My. What an interesting family you must have.
Just listening to her. I'm like 95%. 95% sure.
Too many followers of Maraike, a mere ragtag acolytes of the barbarous Ka'un. Nomad wanderers, beggars of the wilds.
Doesn't let you choose to name who's speaking. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, this character. Lady... I forget.
I have already spoken with Father Caldwell, and have offered him my full protection and shelter in exchange for the opportunity to build a place of worship here, where he may bring his faith and service to my loyal subjects.
Did he accept?
He sounded most interested. And of course, he's still in need of much rest. But I am certain he will see the sense of it and agree.
I'm not sure that a return to preaching is his current priority.
I wouldn't know, and would not dare answer for him. But I sensed a strong sympathy for the proposal. But please, tell me more of your good selves. I am intrigued to note that you all hail from the Principality of Masgarth, I believe.
Indeed.
My don't trust her bells are ringing.
Oh, but of course. How remiss of me. My appetite for information can be voracious. You are in a continent known in the common tongue as Neokos. And this is the city of Kayamar, my humble abode and capital of the
humble,
a most cosmopolitan place where I am certain you will fit in without problem, as long as you abide by our laws.
Indeed, we saw your Temple of Pakri. We have laws upheld by them at home. We won't be a problem to you.
Oh, I'm certain you won't. After all, your brother is my most gracious guest of honor. It would be disappointing not to extend you that same benefit.
I thought he hadn't accepted yet.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
I don't like you.
Where am I?
Yeah, this is Solasta too.
I'm confident that you're eager to make certain of Father Caldwell's
My warning bells are ring a ding 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 and
But of course. Why would you not be? Although before you go, there is one last thing. A small favor, if you will.
We are all ears, my lady.
When you're down in the Fount of Wisdom, I wish you to meet with Lieutenant
very
Silverstone,
pretty.
just outside the palace. He
Thanks
will
for the
brief
follow
you
there,
on
Serena.
certain things that will ensure the quality of our relationship. He will be in charge of our future communication. Since though I deemed it important to meet you today, I won't have time in the future.
Then we thank you for your time, milady.
Phew.
They were in the woods. Yes, the spy master was furious.
Does it let me hover over to get your name? Asoril Silverstar. That's her name. Interesting. Interesting that hovering over here selects her character. 47 HP. Oh boy. Guess we were kicked out. Alright.
All right. Now I have to get you to the dispensary to see your friend.
Brother,
Whatever.
Where do you think you're going?
we'd like to go to the woods.
This honor is reserved for the privileged few. Fortunately, you're not among them.
Okay. Just checking. Ooh, a book. Another one. I won't be able to read. Crafting magical weapons. Nah. I would like my items now, by the way. Nothing else around here. You are a very slow NPC, sir. I suggest you hurry the fuck up. Up, 2, 3, 4. Can I
Enjoy.
Can I technically class mage armor without my book? No, I can't. Never mind then. Okay, this way. Get fucked, good sir. Right, where the fuck are we? Oh, there's our brother. Infirmary. Another little ooh, okay. Pray to a woman with a bird.
These beds are much nicer than the ones in the cells.
Can't argue with that.
O wise owl, as your witness, hear my prayer. O wise owl.
Wise owl.
Hear my prayer.
Okay. I guess because we've technically already gotten heroic inspiration, I can't get more. Good to know. Alright, brother dearest.
Steel bars on the windows.
Just in case you forget that even here, you're a prisoner.
Okay. Sometimes you need to flick to another character and flick back again in order to be able to select things.
I see you smiling. How are you?
Tired, but alive. Thanks to you and Marike.
What's that smell? Oh, when did wine become part of the healing process?
They asked if I wanted a little taste of the local grape. Would have been rude to say no.
Rick.
Any news on Diorcas?
No. She left in a fury, mad at Marike as if she took Mother from us. We've no idea if she'll return.
It's my fault.
How?
I was there when Marhin got ill. She helped me understand. Told me about her past. Diorcas didn't get that chance.
Her past?
It's a long story, but you need to know. Mother was chosen by Marike to fulfill an important quest. The Covenant.
The Covenant? You know what it is?
She didn't tell me everything, but she clearly didn't succeed. The marriage, the orphanage. She was trying to make amends.
For what?
I don't know. Not exactly. But the first time Diorcas left, Mother just said, "Someday you will understand." Then she fell ill. Gave me those medallions. Made me promise to help Diorcas fulfill the Covenant, and that if she
Medallions.
failed, I would have to take her place.
Diorcas took on the Covenant? Sounds more of a curse than a holy quest.
Maybe. But Diorcas has failed. And now it's our turn.
Why us? What's this even about?
I'm sure Blessed Marike, in her infinite wisdom, has her reasons. As I think did Marhin.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you were adopted, I was hurt. Surprised. Even angry. Were Diorcas and I not enough? But now I think I understand. You have always been family to us, to each other. Arguing, fighting, but always together. Like today. Maybe that is why. She knew one of us was not enough.
Wow, a few questions about this place.
Have you noticed the architecture around here?
Yes. This must have been part of the Manakalan Empire.
But not the new
Trying to get a few answers out of you.
slaves.
The cataclysm struck here too, just not quite as hard.
What about Anabazia?
She's been the ruler for a long time, even for an elf. She's let me use her library. I'll find out what I can about the place, the people, the forces at play. And you? What does she tell you?
We can explore, but we're definitely on a leash.
Perhaps you can find Diorcus?
We will. If we hear anything, we'll come back to tell you.
Thank you.
Your eyes look huge. About Landry.
Did you see what happened to Landry?
I did.
He just stood there!
He didn't make it.
It's so unfair.
One of these monsters killed him. It wasn't the will of Maraike.
We'll find who or what they are.
Yeah, they were hanging around well before she started doing something with the ritual. So I don't know why they turned around and was like, hey, they're protecting the Lorcas. About the mark.
This mark. What is it?
The Mark of Oblivion. Mother had one for as long as I can remember.
Mark of
When I prepared
Oblivion?
her body for the funeral, it was gone.
Some inheritance. Diorcus has one too.
Yes. I think that happened the day before she first left. She was upset. Went to Mother. I heard raised voices crying, and then she grabbed her stuff and was gone. Now I realize the Mark and the Covenant had been passed on.
And now it's our turn.
Exactly.
Oh, that explains why Diorcus knows about Neokos. She must have spent the last 10 years here, trying to honor the
10
Covenant.
years. About Anabasia.
Anabazia says she spoke with you. What did she say?
Something doesn't fit about her.
Yeah!
She's, too nice. I think she might actually be a tyrant.
She says you're her guest of honor.
Forced.
The Galavan officials back home refer to hostages.
What do you think she wants?
She says she wishes to spread the true faith of Maraike in Kayamar.
Mm.
Do you?
There was a
No.
man in the prison here. He said he was from the Argad Republic.
The opposition to Anabazia's authority, I suppose. An iron fist fuels rebellion.
How the fuck are we gonna get you out without, you know, being attacked? How do we get home?
How do we get back to Ferendra?
As Maraike sent us, it's probably too far even for a teleportation spell. We don't even know where on Solasta Neokos is.
You mean we're stuck here forever?
Look at the upside. You didn't leave any family behind. We're all here.
Ha ha. Very funny.
No matter. I'm certain Anabazia isn't going to let us leave Neokos anyway.
Nope. We should go.
It's time to go.
Yes. Explore the city, listen to everyone. Learn all you can, and find Diorcus. Only she knows what the Covenant really is.
You going to be alright?
Of course.
You behave and leave that bottle alone, okay?
Please?
Get out of here.
I know what happened to Dior. Told Anabasia God saved him. He was brought to the dispensary for full recovery. Oof. Find out what happened to Diorcus. Find out information about the movement. Told you Mahian was chosen by Arake herself to fulfill important quests. He doesn't really know much more. Mark of Build a New Bear, along with Ricard and Diorcus, used to be on Mahian's arm until she died. Jira's secret. Okay, so Cornwall Legacy, the Argad Republic. Go to old Siklas building. Before being taken away, Jira asked you to tell Damon 8 circles make one, probably some kind of password. Ooh. How's that? Whoa, okay. Sympathy. Okay. Ooh. One more unknown. Got it. Guiding light of care, Ma. Lieutenant, Protector, Head of Security Intelligence of the Beacon. Ooh. Has not yet met this character or creature. Members, take your side in battle. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Just a few more unknowns. I would like my materials back, please, and fucking thank you. Give me back my shit!
What now?
Well, as crazy as it sounds, I've been instructed to give you your...
Ah, how fucking kind.
You're free to roam the palace like a bunch of nobles. Go figure.
That's strange indeed.
I want to break your nose. Just saying, I want to break your nose. Yeah, 13 AC is not amazing. Okay, so a new day. Spell mage armor. Yep. Please and thank you. Identify, comprehend languages. I mean, it's a ritual spell, so it doesn't cost anything. Sweet. Do it. I don't know how long it'll last, but you never know. Pays to be a knowledgeable son of a bitch. 10 minutes. Come back when you're stronger and sock him. Oh, I so want to. Yeah, it doesn't let you cause chaos like Baldur's Gate. Unless they're enemy, you can't attack them. Got it. Can't force the issue. Okay. Ta-ta. MP until the next turn. Healing word. Runes bless. Okay. Guidance. Guidance. I don't know how long that'll last, but experimentation. That's what we like. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Been through there. Book. All of those things. Through the forest. Okay, so that's... Oh, so this is where we came through. Ah, okay. Okay. Mamma mia. Go to the old Cyclus building, find information about the Covenant, and find out what happened to Diorcus. Alright. Don't mind us. We're just wandering around. Everything's totally allowed to do that. Ooh, we can open this door. Where the fuck are we going? Oh my god. That is a lot. That is a lot. Has run its course and ended. Stops concentrating on guidance. Huh. Ooh.
The Lady Anabasia herself received them. How strange.
Ooh, what's that? It's a different color. Oh, it's something in a glass jar. Okay. Nothing. You're guarding the door. Okay, that's where we came through from. I believe I cannot... How do I get there? No. Everything's blocked. I can't get there. I believe we can't get through there. But I'm gonna try anyway.
Where do you think you're going?
No. Okay.
We'd like to go to the woods.
This honor is reserved for the privileged few. Fortunately, you're not among them.
Fine. Okay. These items that I've been picking up, can I read them now? Still no. What's the point of them if I can't read them? I can't read anything. This feels like an oversight. Can I read anything? I'm gonna examine that. Equip that. Okay. Can you read? No. Okay. This is strange. Why can't I read anything? Okay, so that's not good. Very weird. I can't read anything I picked up. That's annoying.
We're out.
And free to roam, apparently.
How far do you think we'll get before Anabazia's goons stop us?
Don't be such a misery, Guts. Enjoy the view.
Poggle's perfect wigs. Okay. Can I read that? I can. Okay. Balding board of your hair, seek a wig of wonder. Poggle's perfect wigs. We craft and sell wigs fit for lords and legends. For elven silk, the dwarven braids. We have it all. Visit our shop by the fountain for a fitting today. Oh my. Cute. In case you started the game with hair, but you want to change it. Gardening tool. You know, just in case it's used for the environment, just like it did in Baldur's Gate. Can I open this door? Okay, nope, never mind. Silver Star. Ooh, what's that way? Millennial City. Leave the palace and speak to Lieutenant Solasta. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a few things to look at. Okay. But I think... let me just grab that if I can. Will it let me? Yes, I can. Alright. Alright, I'd say that's not bad for a first session. We are now ticked over past midnight, so that will be me for tonight. Yeah, not bad for a first impression. Obviously, should have still plenty to do. Yeah, all I can say is I am intrigued. There's nothing that's driven me off. There's just a few things that kind of get me a little confused in terms of user interface. And sometimes things are a little glitchy, but hey, this is early access. It's kind of to be expected. There's still a lot to unravel and discover and get through. Seeing that it's 5.5e instead of 5e is going to be interesting because honestly, I have only dabbled in the latest edition of D&D. Basically, I've been like hybridizing my games where I'll lean into 2024 rules or spells, but I'll keep 5e rules. And it's all over the place. So having something that appears to be fully 5.5e based is going to be interesting. It's that little bit more different of an experience. So yeah, no idea what to expect, but so far so interesting is what I will say. This place looks kind of nice. Sorry, I just for a second there I thought she had like a bare ass, but no, it's just it's just the way the drapery is working. My bad. We've got a bunch of things to do in this little place, and it's going to be fun getting through it. no idea how long we'll make this work. The developers said they've roughly included like 10 to 15 hours of content for you to explore. Given my instincts to try and comb through everything as much as I can, I don't know if maybe I will get to the 15-hour mark in terms of how much time I'll spend, but you know, we'll see what happens. Looking at the calendar, I should be streaming same time roughly tomorrow as I did start tonight, so you've got that to look forward to. Hopefully this game will keep us busy for majority of this week until Crimson Desert releases at the end of the work week. And that is when we will be picking that up and seeing what the hell that is like. I have it on Steam, so I won't be playing it on PS5, so hopefully there won't be any kind of weirdness. But we'll see if the hype and the roar and all that is going to be earned. We've all been burned before by trailers of how amazing things have looked, and then the game has unfortunately, you know, cyberpunked us. But fingers crossed that these developers have learned from Cyberpunk and have been like, no, we're not going to do that to our buyers at all, and full on it, because the game was not fucking cheap. So I have definitely a lot of content to look forward to. Also, for those who are interested, once we are finished with Solasta 2 and Crimson Desert, or maybe at the same time as Crimson Desert, depending on how content goes, I will be looking at starting a Pokemon Nuzlocke. So I have my Switch hooked up to my computer, and as an FYI, I have never finished a Pokemon game. Looking back in my head, I don't think I've actually ever finished one. I've started a bunch, but I've never gone to the end and gone through like the final matches and all that shit. So I'm hoping that a Nuzlocke or streaming it will kind of push me to actually finish one for the first time in my fucking life. But it's going to be interesting. I've never done it before, but it's going to be a fun challenge, and you know, we got a bunch of things to keep me busy. But yes, a bunch of things to look forward to in the next month or so. So I hope I'll see you guys who are here and who are possibly seeing this stream after the fact next time. Keep an eye out on your notifications for when I'm next live, and I'll see you guys. See you later!